Hey, we're live. Very nice. We are Torchlight Infinite enjoyers here. Quite a few people I see are playing Diablo 4 actually. There's just the new DLC, but I don't necessarily like what they're doing with that game, honestly. Simply because, like, it's kind of a good moment right now, but I think, like, in between the next DLC and right now, if they continue their the same thing that they have been doing, is just going to be extremely stale. You know what I mean? Now is the moment to play for like 2 weeks, and then like you're done until you pay one more time in like 2 years from now or 1 year from now, whatever they want to do, which is not the best in my opinion. It's kind of a shame because I think they have like a really good engine, really gorgeous game, very responsive game, good art style, good videos. You know what I mean? It can be so much more. It's kind of a shame. How's it going, Gray? Made it to 4 billion today, you're saying. Is that good? How does it feel? What are you able to farm with that? Like T8, I guess, right? So I'm guessing you're gonna need to like farm up for mana stacking now, Gray. That's what you need to do. Like I wouldn't pour in too much currency into what you have at the moment, and I wouldn't really like improve on that too much. Maybe just the weapon. Decent in T80, yeah. Okay, so that's pretty good. That's a good place to be. Now you need to look into basically how to mana stack. Or you could also look into like other builds in Rosa 2, such as like Berserking Blade and like the dexterity stacking, which is very expensive in my opinion, but it's extremely good character apparently. But yeah, you could look into like calming down with your upgrades and just like stack up on the currency, because the next time that you're gonna spend, I think you need to like spend big and convert to a character that's going to be like end game basically, right? Let me put my like I don't really know if we change anything. But let me put my build here one more time. No, not so struggle city. Hey Jaxes, is Rosa 2 ManaStack expensive to get to Profound? I really consider rerolling again. I love being immortal on Sage, but the damage is so hard to scale. Well, you're watching me for quite some time now, Jaxes. Like, I wouldn't call it immortal whatsoever. And I wouldn't call it expensive anymore, honestly. But I think it's because also the sense of value of FE is like disappearing after the first week, because like I'm playing so much, and like I am able to make somewhat like 2k FE per hour at the very least, which is, you know, certainly not really helping in that sense. When I see like a 2k FE item or a 5k FE item, I'm thinking to myself, well, it's fine, you know, I can get there in like 3 hours. You have to understand, like, I don't, you know, it says like we are doing in this on the stream like 2.5k FE. I cannot just make this. It says like we're doing like 2.5k FE on the stream, but it's not really that value, because like I'm not selling my embers, I'm not selling like my beacons, you know, like the sacred stuff. Like we don't sell those at all. So like the FE that I gain is not necessarily it looks so low quality today now. Guys, what the hell? Is there something wrong with the stream? The cam looks awful. Is it looking bad? What happened? Good morning, Incognito. Guys, by the way, like, I woke up at 8 AM and I've been slacking for 3 hours now. Man, I wanted to stream the entire day and here we are, but it's better now than later, right? I've just been doing Black Sail and Cube, switching between the two. Not bad. You look blue. It's because of the screen, I think. What the hell? You look blue. Oh, that's funny. Wait, let's fix this then. I do look blue though, you're right. Not so much Struggle City. No, not... Alright, not so Struggle Modesty one more time. Here we go. I am halfway there to level 100. Can you guys hear the music? Can I bump it up a tiny bit more, please? Please. Alright. Because I cannot hear shit because of my beanie now. So we need to like bump it up on my... Yeah, so the pricing, right, Jexus? I think it's about like... give or take... I mean, you gotta be lucky, right? Because like... there are not so many people playing anymore. Not as many as like 1 week ago. So you're gonna need to like craft more, and you're gonna need to like check the auction house, you know, more frequently, let's say, to like try to find the item that you need at a decent price. But I think with about like 20k, 25k, you can certainly have like a beast of a mana stacker. For sure. What's your DPS like now? We're pretty much done with the DPS. Like, it's from now on, there's no difference. I think we are like 15T at the moment. I think so. You leave it here, and then like, you look at the top number, okay? Like, when it drops, that is your calculation. So we stopped exactly at 10, so now it's 20, so it's 10T. If it reaches 30, it is 15T. That's the calculation. I think it's gonna drop right before 30. No, it is actually at 30. So what that means is that like we cannot go further, by the way, because like the highest DPS any enemy can take in this game is 15T, which we are able to do. So we are above the DPS cap now. Don't get me wrong, you can dish out more DPS in this game. But you cannot calculate it, and you cannot make a monster take more than 15T DPS. But is it like important to have more DPS? It's kind of okay, because sometimes the monsters gain like, you know, defensives or absorptions. You know, you can certainly like have more DPS to continue dealing 15T or ramp up faster and stuff like that. Yeah. It would be comfortable if I could solve the survival issue. Lunaria terrifies me. At the build that you're playing, you just get more energy shield and a little bit of lightning resistance, and you're okay. So the lightning resistance can come from like better ring bases and resistance over here on the suffixes on rings. And then make sure everything is energy shield, and you have like energy shield rolls on them. You should be able to... what is supposed to happen is that like you should be able to take the damage but not die, you know, and then continue, because you're killing them faster than they are killing you. Is what is the purpose of that? All right, let me open our FE tracker as well real quick. Did I already load it up? Apparently I haven't. Okay. Did you do SS20 yet? No. I need to like learn some of the fights again. We need to read out. Upload log. What is upload log? I've not seen this button before. I always like click the furthest away. Okay. If I link my build, can you give me an idea of what I should focus on upgrading first? I'm at 3D DPS right now. Sure. Sure I can. Do you know if you can face tank the boss in Profound from Clockwork that spawns like 4 cogs? Can face tank the boss in Profound from Clockwork. No idea. But I don't think my character is face tanking at the moment. Eventually it can be. What I need to do for that is like I need to gain block ratio. I need to get my block chance to 100. At the moment it's 72, 74. So more block ratio, like 50, 60 over here is like beautiful. And then afterwards I need to get timid on my ring so that like we drop this biting cold and we put injury buffer here, right? With some armor also. And then maybe I can face tank stuff. Because at the moment I don't really have mitigation so much. Even my resistances are pretty bad. We just have like a chunk of mana that like, you know, is a lot of mana. And it's capable of like surviving and regenerating. Something that doesn't one-shot me is not capable of killing me most of the time. Gray saying, I will stick around, but it's 4 AM. I need to get some sleep. Good luck on the grind. Thank you, Gray. Have a good night, dude. Good stuff. I know I need to do a few more rolls on items. Let me see. Jax says, didn't I just link my build? Like, the one on Moobot is going to be a little bit late. Like, it's going to be an earlier version. It might even be, like, a deleted version. I just linked my build in the chat, I think. Didn't I? I'm not sure, actually. Let me see. Yeah. It's sticky to the chat at the moment, so just take it from there. Like, having a better shield with this corroded is incredible if you can somehow manage that. Like, somehow fix that. It would be nice. Same for a belt upgrade for mana. Now you need to, like, basically focus on mana, right? Like, everywhere. That still is the same. Look, you have, like, a T2 mana over here. This could be T0 at the moment. You're at 3T. You know? Like, you have to pay up and upgrade those things, for sure. Decent is slates, right? It's not terrible. Your max frostbite rating is at 99. Can you go hit the dummy and make sure they're frozen? I guess they are, right? It's because of the I think it's because of like the, you're probably supporting like I am, right? Yeah, you have offshoots. Okay, you're okay. Yeah. Looks good in my opinion. It's not bad at all. Like, you could upgrade the hero memories, right? Those are pretty good as well, I suppose. Very identical to like what I am doing at the moment. Where you have Ronin instead, basically, instead of Lich on your end, because like you're running off the beaten track over here. Honestly, like Ronin is I'm kind of jealous because like Ronin has these like spell block, attack block, spell block, attack block. Like, this is such a cooler to have these two nodes, because you go SS20 and then you just like slot these in and now you're block capped, you know? It's just beautiful. Like, I wish I was able to run Ronin as well because of that, but yeah. I wonder like how much is your how much is something like this, right? No loose ends with off the beaten track. 5k. To be fair, it's affordable. I mean, look into like an expensive upgrade here too. Just work on your fixes and do a better blending. And upgrade these 2 hero memories. Make sure you roll maximum mana, at least T1 on every single one of these things. Like, just give up the currency, you know, roll T1 or T0 mana. And you're going to be already gaining a lot of DPS from all of these things. 100%. Yeah, apart from that, I cannot really like find so much. If I have to guess, your biggest DPS upgrade is your blending at the moment. I could get your name from the link to find earlier. Yeah, I think like your biggest upgrade is your blending. It's pretty outdated at the moment. 46 Ember and 98. Okay, let's just buy some like Ember ones. Beautiful. He's over in a minute. I'm just gonna wait this out, guys. 1 minute. Let's like, can I run that ad in the meantime? Let's have like a 2 hour without interruption then. Very nice. Very nice. It still is level 3. Reputation has reached the limits. Please level up the airship. Oh. There we go. Okay. Does that help me out with this? Sand Island level 6. Okay. This is level 4 now, so it needs to be level 6. That's gonna take a while, I think. This can be upgraded. Let's just look around if I can like upgrade everything at the moment. I can upgrade this guy. Yeah, I guess this is it. Okay. Guys, I'm gonna reset my FE per hour one more time when like I'm a little bit more confident with the Sandlords. We're trying to like level up the Sandlords, trying to like get used to it. And it is tanking my FE per hour big time. It should be okay. What about these? Do I have any of these? I have quite a few items to like sell. But I've been lazy to do the auction house work. So let them just stack up because it's usually like the same items that are coming. It's not necessarily like new items, so that's what it is. I thought people just like put the Sandlord compass and not spec into it. I am doing that for we could certainly do it for that too, actually. And then do what though? Like get more quantity or something maybe? I'm not sure. Instead of like embers? It's not a bad idea, honestly. Maybe instead of cards. Cards are kinda, I don't know. I like running cards also. I think it's about like 3 FE to open the Sandlord. What was that lag? You know the revival memory material you can get from doing the seasonal thing? Yeah, the dust, you mean? How do you even get it, by the way? Like, 'cause I have not seen the golden one so far, like at all. Quality change. It's a lucky drop. How lucky do you need to be? Like, what's going on? Hello? I have not seen a single one so far. I also have the Lunaria pets, so this is kind of awkward. No, little round coin thingy that you use in your revival when you do the memory revive. Yes, that I know. That we have gotten a couple of times, right? I think. Like these, basically. Moonlit Thread Epic. You've seen 4 so far. That's crazy. I've not seen a single one so far. I think they're about like 400 FE, right? In another stream earlier, somebody said that you can gamble though, because if you recycle them and you can buy random ones from the vendor. So I spent 500 FE, cheap ones, recycled them for the thread, and bought 4 from the vendor. Hey Dino, good day to you. I don't understand. I have so much when it comes to like materials, when it comes to like those recycled materials and stuff, right? So many. But I didn't really spend them yet, right? Like at all. Can you actually get like other materials than strings from them? This is an interesting one. Fluorescent up to 3. Let's just play with this. Because it cannot go wrong at the moment, that one. I think it's very valuable. See, I think the music is too loud now for you, right? I want to say. I just need to like bump up my volume on my windows, I think, for myself. Just clear SS20 and City 7 and all done. Did you finish? Holy, are you serious? Congrats, Dino. Are you gonna continue playing? Do you have the motivation to continue playing, or are you gonna take a break? Massive gratitude, by the way. I'm gonna reroll to Rosa. Berserking Blade. Okay. Okay, so, Jake says, you were saying, like, I thought people were only, like, taking the, like, compass for Sandors. Do you mean that's only for proccing it, or, like, is it that, like, they don't spend any points at all in Void Shard to, Sandor? Just get the passive points. Like, is it not worth to put any points at all to Sandor in the Void Chart, or? Because there's some interesting stuff. It has like a chance to spawn an elite, extra coins, I think, duplicating coins, right? I'm not saying otherwise, by the way. I'm like, I want to learn. Okay, so how many do we need? Gold, red, so we just need one regular upgrade, and we're at the maximum at the moment. It's going very good at the moment. Very nice. Look, the points that you can go into the Sandor is that, of course, like, the top lane is, like, proccing it. And then you have, like, additional waves happening. And then you have, like, confusion cards, I guess, right, on one side. You have like replicating coins, some bosses, I think, And then you just like have more replication. I mean, I could honestly see, because like it doesn't really change. You see, it doesn't really like change the amount of currencies that you're generating, I suppose, right? From the base, whatever that base is called, right? More waves is good since it's like more chance to get more workers. More contracts, right? And later on, more contracts also means that like you're getting more coin, right? Because like it's salvaging into coins, I think. Aren't they salvaging into coins? What are they even salvaging into? And with more coins, you can just like force more work, I think, I want to say. I thought you just dismissed them. Yep, no, I am asking. You might be right. Maybe you're just dismissing them. Alright, upgrades the bubble by 2 and then that fixes it. I think we just fix it like this, is whatever. If you recycle those memory token things and get lunar fragments, you go here. Let me see what this is incognito. Exchange lunar phase. Okay, so you can actually make quite a bit of currency from that too. Okay. Alright, I'll look into it just now after this run. I think I'll need to restart my clients. I have that mini freeze happening every now and then. I don't really know why. Maybe like clear the cache or something also. Hey Blakey. Good to see you, buddy. Good day. I do like the idea. Then I can work and earn passive income as well. Yeah, I don't know. I got an apathy blade and it sold for 5.8k yesterday. They dropped for like 4.5 last time I checked. So we can buy these things for some crafting. Lunar exchange right there. So I need to get the lunar fragments obtained from recycling revival material. I see. Okay. So I need to get the revival material recycled somehow. It has nothing to do, unfortunately, with these like strings whatsoever. All right. But at least like if it's not worth selling, maybe like it's better to consider, right? Initial charge and charge rate. I might be able to do something with that. Initial charge rate. So yes, on this one could be max charge and charge rate in that case, right? Max charge rates. Double charge rates. That's an interesting one. Double charge rate again. Okay, in that case, this would be double max charge, I guess. Oh, I think we have an out here. So this is double max charge. This would be no initial, right? Double charge rate, I think that is. And then this would be max is fixed, charge rate is sort of fixed. What you need is initial, right? This would be double initial. Oh, yeah, this is not enough again. Yeah, initial is not fixed. So you need one initial somewhere. So that is, one of these needs to be initial charge or initial. Yikes. Okay. I have baited myself. There's no such thing, I think. Ah! Initial charge. There it is. Okay, we're good. Ah, this is the dream. I think this is the dream, literally. You recycle everything else. It is gone. Very nice. .6% to drop additional. Actually getting level 6 contracts now. Just a casual 50 bomb. Very nice. Add 2 gear, highest value. Yes, please. I kind of didn't want to enter now. This is bad. Randomly replicate 2 more bubbles. Let's just do it. 7 red bubbles on my first run of the day. That SS20, I cannot pass it. I didn't try it yet. I'm at like SS15 or something. Probably should. It's kind of low. Don't need nearly as much damage. It usually comes down to survival. I think the mech is very easy to sleep. Really? Last league it took me a while to defeat, honestly. Like I needed several hours. A good character and several hours, you know, attempts. For sure. I needed to figure out a couple of things myself as well. Even though like I checked out a guide on YouTube, I had to figure out some extra stuff. Yeah. It's pretty annoying. The balls are giving you so much multiplicative damage, you can get away with like 5 to 10 T. Oh yeah, the balls are giving you damage this time around, right? Yeah. true. Did my first assist winning last league on the live stacker and it took about like 1 hour. The build felt so damn good. Damn. I mean, my build was good too. I just blamed myself. Honestly, I think I was just bad. You know. Kind of sad that this one is over now, because it was such a nice build up. It's kind of hard to find something like that all the time. Giving me a cube. Double. We are certainly gambling, right? Greed 100. Oh, it succeeded. What did I get? I'm not sure what I got. I don't think I got anything at all. Too easy. I remember back in the Diablo SS the mechanic was insanely hard. Is the shadows not bad at this SS20 since they're like 3 bosses your DPS is split instead of overlapping. City defense lag. Like, you guys are hyping me up, but like I am really bad versus this ballerina on SS15. Last time around I died quite a few times as well to this woman. I don't remember the tactics on this. So it's like, you gotta like check out the, I think you gotta check out like one of these dances is like doing something that's like safe, right? Yeah, I don't, oh, I see it now. Okay, it's up there. Just gotta be faster with the reaction, I guess. You can do this so easy. Tell me, okay, teach me your ways. Ah, it's the one that comes up, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, it's the one that comes forward, I guess. Oh, what am I supposed to do now? I don't know what I'm supposed to do now, then. So she lands, and they're still channeling, and then afterwards they charge. Okay. Guys, what's up with the countdown on my head? Do you know what it is standing for? Oops. Just charged into the thing. It's a new SS mechanic for the bowls. Yeah, but like it did read 0 and I don't think it changed anything. It's like a bomb. Did I like tank it or something? Yo, brother, give me a break. Eight out of 8 and everything gives you multiplicative damage. Ah, you need 8 out of 8. Okay. I see. So now I'm done. The countdown reaches 0, it doesn't really matter. Okay. Alright. Right. So before the countdown is over, like I need to reach the 8 out of 8. Oh, we gotta go again. Unfortunate. Yeah, I know this one. For some reason, mechanically, the ballerina fight is difficult for me. It was last time around as well. Oh. I think I gotta be a little bit faster to get in there. Does she always TP up top? That could be easier that way. Yeah, now I guess. Yeah, she always TPs up top. Don't go in the middle, it's always freezes, go around. What happened? Oh, maybe I didn't attack. I think I just died to like chip damage, because like I need to keep on attacking every now and then, right? Maybe like I goofed. I don't know. Not sure. It's probably that. Hopefully it's that, because I don't know what else happened there. I don't know what's going on. You can probably tank the waves? We could try, but I have no resistances, man. Get in! That was hilarious, man. I think we're good now, right? I'm gonna try to tank the waves. Here we go. 4 more balls, by the way, somehow. I had to kill that one. We're in deep shit now. The other one needs to res up. Oh. 10 balls. Ah, maybe. I die anyways. Damn. I think I died to the bomb. Guys, did I die to the bomb? gotta do better at collecting orbs. I'm not risk capped. I am not prepared for this fight at all. We're just like doing it just because, you know. I am dying to the bomb. That was a bomb that as well again. Quite sure. Alright, one last attempt, and then I go back to farming in my opinion. It's fine. There are a couple of upgrades that I want anyways to get like block cap, risk capped, and timid on my ring with injury buffer. Like that's going to be giving me so much of a better character. Please don't kill me. Equip its spiral strike. It's 10 times easier to collect with that. I agree. Look, at the end, I die here because like it reaches me. I think like I'm activating this far too early or something. Well, that's it for now. That's okay. You have to delay the kill. Yeah. It was too early, I think. But it's not looking bad, by the way. I'm just playing bad. Like, it's certainly doable. Okay, wait. So what do I want to do here? Let's see. The facility is not unlocked yet for some reason. Actually, not sure why. The gliders. Ah, it's because here. Okay. Didn't realize that. So we have actually a few gliders at the moment. Maybe a full 6. I'm a little bit lazy setting up the rest. Maybe never mind setting up the rest. Just get like 6s, right? Instead of like swapping them around all the time. It might be just better. What do you need from the assign? 1 laborer in the magic crystal project. Did I get them though? Apparently. Complete the 4th trade. I have completed even more. 2 laborers in the crystal production. I have nobody. I think we can go to automatic settings and destroy everybody that is like below 5, I want to say. I'm just going to make them like 6, I think. Immediately. Do you know if like this dismissal is giving you any coins at all? Probably not, right? It refunds. Okay, so if you're finding like those contracts and you're not necessarily like using them, when you like dismantle them, you get coins back. So you're actually generating more coins then. Yeah, very nice. That's good news. Good news. Very good news. see what we have. Got this drop earlier, the nearest one. Which is in the trade. 2 mods on it. Was 18.8. See what this is. Oh, it's a module. Nimbleness, agile protocol, and resistance protocol. I'm actually considering like running one of these as well. We have a 4 rainbow stat, by the way. Yesterday I didn't get a single 4 rainbow. Today, already at the start of the stream. See how this one pans out. There's a chest there, right? What are we doing? That was not good. Just wanted to replicate. Add same color, but it's not happening. Where do you get the minions? You need to go into like void sites and make it so that like you're capable of dropping modulars to begin with. So on that like global section basically. Trade a house, that works too. What's up, Johnny? Certainly does work that way too. Can't be afraid to go by mine. One fluorescent replication. We take those. Any reliable replication at the moment is welcome. Yo! I have tried. Cavalry is here. How's it going, Ice Cold? Lone Walkers no longer being invested into. I have a problem with the Lone Walkers. I do want to go for it, but I have an aura problem. You need to have 4 auras for Lone Walkers to work properly. And when I open my... I need more, like, seal compensation for the 4th aura. Or I need to find an extra aura coming from someplace. Either one will work. I'm glad the bosses didn't really like destroy my experience, by the way. The experience, I would have been so salty realizing I lost all my experience there. Insufficient portals, guys. Guys, I need to find a at least like minus 15 or something soonish, right? This is 0 for the last time, and then afterwards it's going to be like 10%. We can probably risk the 10% as well, but afterwards, like, I need to enter minus. Why are we removing? Please. You only need 3. Your neck is this one. Oh, here we go again, this conversation. Guys, I have only 3 auras with the generosity coming from, yeah. Phantom gives 1, you only need 3 more. Yeah, I know. Sorry for getting annoyed, but I've been told this like 10, 15 times, and it's like... Do you really think I cannot see that, or...? With the boots, I have 3. Would the auras from the modules count too? I think they would. That's also why, like, I'm thinking maybe like incorporating a module into my build, but we'll see. It might be a little too late to start this, yeah. Yeah, the boots are giving 1 as well. I need like a little bit more compensation, basically, to be able to run a second aura. Or I need to get another aura from somewhere else, like a modular or an item, to have 4 in total. I don't necessarily know if you like corrode that stat on Lone Walkers. Like, do you get 3 requirement then? I'm not really sure. This doesn't work. That's so sad, actually. Damn. That is sad. So... do I wanna probably add, yeah, more commodities, right? Because like, then we are only staying in 1 lane. That is bad. Sprout of Legends, that's nice. Even with precise seal, like if we open like a stupid aura, it's very easy to fix, right? Like if I like, you know, drop my like Thunder Magus, and then like we can open something like, I don't know, like Swiftness or something, you know, like then that fixes it, you know, it's done. The problem is like I don't want to drop these for something bad. Like we could drop these 2 for something like Precise Frigid. That would be okay. Precise Frigid is very decent, but I cannot open it at the moment. I need a little bit more, either like restrain levels, or I would need more seal comp. Yeah, it's probably possible to get with like a better Borax or something. I don't know. Okay, so this is gonna be... Wait, this was already 10%. I need a dodge now, right? Is this a minus 30? Okay, let's try this one. Very nice. I'm glad that, like, I saved a minus 30 here. No, we're entering with a 10%. Well, it is what it is, guys. It is what it is, right? Wonder if the aura is from the new pet. Yeah, I think it should, honestly, because, like, it opens an aura for you. I think it should. What's this freeze, man? That's a very rare drop, by the way. No procs there. I know you can get 8% on the helmets. That's like the base, right? Precise I'm using like a elemental 10 helmet at the moment. It might be an idea to like carry all this to a new helmet. 8% might fix it, by the way. I think I'm very close. Interesting. Very interesting. Cheers, Kay. Well, we ruined that one. Oh, that's the Q1. Okay. Six onto one cube, though. But it is rainbow after all. Let's try to make it. I can share my build if you want to see how I did it. I have Kismets. So, didn't cost much and rolled mana comp on the memory. Mana comp on memory? Wait, do you mean damage taken from mana? When you say that, sure. Share your build. Let's check it out. Sealed mana. Aha. Okay, compensation. All right. I was actually wondering which Kismets for like the other two. Let's say I have like 2 medium kismets that are, you know, just mana percentage at the moment. I think it would be higher value to like do a proper kismet there. I'm wondering if I should go for like what's it called again? I don't remember the name, but you know how it does negatives into positives for like dream talking? That one might be an idea for me, because my negative on my ring is pretty big at the moment, so it would like give me 10% elemental resistances, I think. So if I can get like another ring with like a big negative and then turn them into positive, that would be kind of sweet in my opinion. That would be nice. Inverse or something? Yesterday it was about like 5k FE. I don't know now though. Let me check how this is looking. Okay, so you actually went for the double damage over there. It's kind of hilarious. 10% all stats here, which is advanced, I think. This is an advanced, right? I want to say. I want to roll this too, by the way, the armor mitigation penetration. I think that would be a very big damage gain for me. Look, this is an interesting one as well. Converts erosion damage taken to fire. Thanks to that, basically, you don't really care about like erosion too much. That might be an idea also, I think. +2 attack. Are you playing without hasten, maybe? I think you're playing without hasten, right? Trade-off. Focus skill. Right, for the memories, we have seal, mana, compensation right over here. You actually managed to roll it T0 even. That might be an idea to like try and roll there. Same goes for this guy. Is it really more valuable than mana percent? It's interesting. You didn't do any block shenanigans at all, which is interesting also. You're doing a defensive buffer and delayed pain. I think I'm going to be running the delayed pain, in fact. Oh, you also have the steadfast and elemental resistance set up at the moment with the domain expansion. Why were these working again? There was like some trick to this, right? This doesn't, like, you could get some, I don't know if you care, but like you could get something better than this one. This doesn't work for us. Cold infiltration. Rosa has cold infiltration passive. I want something like this, I think, but it's going to be hard to pull off, man. I like the aura effect here, certainly. I mean, if you go for like lone walkers, I suppose you go for aura effect as well, anyways, right? You must. For 13%, you gain +1 skill level. You gain a lot of skill level there, I think. It doesn't really show on the skill comp. I have sunblock, like 50%. It was cheap at the time. The slates need to rework. Slates are actually surprisingly cheap sometimes. It comes down to like timing, I think. The rolling the bottom mods are nightmares. It is. It's extremely expensive. I think every click is like 20 FE at the moment, if I'm not mistaken, right? It's a level 37 skill. Yeah, that's banger. I think mine is like 31 or something. Look at the difference. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. And you know, you want to know something? You don't even have pluses to attack skill on your main weapon. Like, I would argue that you're gaining more DPS from armor damage mitigation here. I think it's a good roll. Check the pacts. Sure. Like these? Yeah, so I was thinking of hatch out as well. It's an interesting approach. This would work for me, you see? Like, hatch out would legit work for me. For sure. Like, with Frostspike, I don't want to run anything, but... Like, this thing is too quality of life, I feel like. What's its name again? The Kismet's Ghost Bee? Like, I think this thing is like so quality of life is crazy. It just makes the character feel so good. But maybe hatch out though. Maybe hatch out. You're onto something. Hatch out might be certainly fixing things. Maybe that's how you do it. Curious is saying, how do you reach 100% damage taken from mana before life on that build? You basically need to use either like Kismets, you basically need to use like this guy, right? This is capable of like rolling it here now, since like it's revived. Yeah. Your trait does the other 25. Guys, are we done? I didn't pay attention, by the way. I need to progress on this thing, and it's so annoying. Settle. Alright, let's see. That is... the glider. Why is it counting down? Oh, because it's like waves, right? I think it's like a couple of waves, I want to say. Everything is level 3. We need better people. You can get it from the helmets, chests, boots, slates, and talents. A couple of level 6s here, that's nice. Raid once. Didn't I just raid one time? It would need to be something extremely easy raid, but I don't think we have anybody to do that, so I need better contracts. Man, I need more coffee today. Coffee! I think you want to get like a high roll on your Vorax chest, then the problem goes away. Curious. That's possibly the easier way out. Is hatch out expensive? Okay, do you know? Yeah, I guess relative. You're right. You're right. Let me check. I think it's fine. You need 2 of those, so it's about like 1.3k basically. It's perfectly fine. I think I do like that then. That's certainly the easier fix for me, without disrupting the build too much. You know? Injury starts. If I'm not mistaken, in that configuration I saw 14% from the chest, 9 from the memory. If you add 53 from the passes, it gives you 76. Don't you need 100? I'm referring to the build that K shared. Yeah, I know. There was 2 9s on the Kismet. Let me check again as well. There was like two Kismets basically. That was giving like either 10 or 9s. Double. I like your helmets quite a lot, man. It's crazy. Like, you don't take any erosion damage at all. I really, really like your helmets. This is very interesting for deep space. Like, I don't think in Profound I need something like this, but if I want to go to, like, deep space, like, ever, I think this is necessary. And it's very, very good. It looks beautiful, in my opinion. Anyways, you have 14% from there, and then you have 9% from here, so it's 23, right? Do we have any from the slates? We have 8 from here, so that's 31 now, and then we're gonna look into pets over here. 31, 39, 47 is what we need, isn't it? Yeah, that's it. You have exact number that is necessary, if I'm not mistaken. I might have done a mistake, but I think not really. I'll corrupt it today. I'm at 75 exactly, yeah. That's very good. Efficiency. He wouldn't have been able to play the character otherwise anyways. Does it even work? I'm not really sure. Add whim. Remove one and add cubes. So we're at 4 now. And no matter what I do, it's just 10 always. Yeah. Alright. Erosion conversion is necessary in my opinion to cap. We have too many legendaries to res cap properly. No, I agree. And I also think that like it's necessary for deep space, as I said. Like for Profound, like it's whatever, you know? Like Profound doesn't really get harder than this, so. I don't know why it's ignored my stun. Loot? Question mark. We have gained 1. This could have been clutch. If it hit the top right 2, it could have been really clutch there, but it's not happening. The grind is very good in pause there. Good day, Bram. Prisms is another place you can get free mana comp. I think I'm kinda happy with my prism for the most part, I wanna say. I would prefer not to swap it around. I really like the setup that I'm running here. It's like cheap and extremely valuable, I think. Like additional attack damage, right? And then we have 12, 12, 12 mana. If I wanted, like I could get 12 more mana here, but you know, it's 6 points. I think it's a little bit of an overkill. I think it's a decent setup like that. It's cost efficient, you know, it was very cheap, so. But yeah, I'll probably do a hatch out setup like you are for the boots. I buy the boots, I buy the hatch out, and just deal like that, basically. I think that's the best way to do it, especially in my build. -5 to the auras. Oh well, you know, it's not going to be the biggest deal breaker in my opinion. No. Okay, we need one more cube somehow. Replicate, add. Okay, we add. Ooh, big. Some red winds. I think my goal is like adding some value now, right? Because I cannot get 6 more cubes. We already have 6. But there's a party pooper in there that's gonna like ruin it for me, so. Close this. Well, we are entering, so maybe we can add some rainbow? Replicate 2. Let's try this. Maybe a red whim here. No. Okay. Mine's trinkets, guys. It didn't really like make a sound, but we take those, you know? Don't know why it didn't make a huge sound there. It's the highest stack you can get. Well, I'll make them disappear. As a magician, soon I'm gonna make them disappear. I kind of like a complete setup anyways, like after reaching about like 30t DPS, like don't really need offensive setup there. Like why not, you know? We could try. Hey Merlin. All good, thank you. How about you? With keen intellect, defense becomes offense. Finally got my eternity. Congrats to you. How much did you pay? I'm getting a couple of priceless items actually here. Today. Some rarity enjoyment. Adds one commodity that is purple or above. We could try, even though it is going to be. Yeah, that's not great. If it was golden, I suppose it would have been kind of decent. It's just requiring like one level, but now it's kind of bad, I guess. It's much easier to play with this charge rate, by the way. I think I have an easier time now. We gained about like 50% charge rate, I think, on my harp at the moment. $13, $14. I've seen a 14 somewhere. Right? I'm not sure where it is. There it is. Maybe I can refine mine a bit better by copying. After the map, can you show the void chart and compass you're using? It's not good, man. It's just like Dream over here without this card. And then I have fully committed into the Sandlords. Just gonna try it out. I'm building up at the moment. And then I have minus 25 points for quantity, and then, you know, minus attempts for quantity. That's all. And for the compasses, I'm running pretty much like low quality compasses at the moment. Stuff like, I will show you. So, Dream, Card, Amber, and Astrolabe for more compass drops, basically. Every now and then I like build up to this Lunar Dimstone and slot it as well, but like, you know, whenever I have like 5 of them, 2 of them, 10 of them, whatever. It's like very low quality or amounts of commitment most of the time. But at the moment, like my FE per hour is very inflated. We are not doing anywhere near 2,000 at the moment even. Like it was just like a lucky drop of like trinket pack when I opened the, you know, tracker. Because I'm hoping we're gonna go close to 3k when like Sandlords are properly set up. But like until then, it's very, very low at the moment. Like the FE tracker is completely lying at the moment. It is not true. Come on, come on. They're not dying because of the boss then. Hey Wispy, which one are you doing for 3k fee per hour? Can I take the void chart code? It is At the moment, I'm just building up to Sandlord and Dream. My usual performance is about like 2.4k with just Dream and either beacons or Dream and compasses full time. Like at the moment, we are just testing stuff. And the Void Shard is nothing. Like unique. It is just like drop quantity and Dream, and then you can put anything next to this, it will work. But you have to play proper Dream. That's what I'm doing. I'm doing Lunaria for basically drop quantity. I have a level 1 Lunaria pet, and then I have Shepherd basically for Dream. I mean, that's kind of the case in Path of Exile as well, but you know, it's kind of up to you, and it's not that popular to go as fast as possible. It's certainly approach it more at your speed. This one definitely more emphasizes per hour thingy. I agree. Alright, let's see what we have. It's 10. I shouldn't have touched one of them, I guess. What is this? Hi, Lineth. Good day. Welcome, mate. It's like at 40% right now, and it's not even good. Saying let's try, but it's not gonna work out. Yeah, we're gonna get some probes, I guess, from these runs, right? And these battles were like... I don't remember if these were rewarding or not, actually. Let's find out. Did I even loot? What happened? Hello? Okay. Select a raid target. Yeah, those are gliders, right? True. 6. I don't think you can go back, unfortunately. There's no materials to deploy there. I mean, it could go somewhere else, I guess. Maybe there's some mats. Or the requirement is complete, so that's fine. I can send this to here, maybe? Requirement is barely done, but get some XP, I guess. Maybe send one glider also? They didn't really die, so... Okay. The battles are where I earn the most. And the pet is capable of like duplicating that or no? Jexes. What I got told is that people do the first island and after that they just do Utopia. And the first island if they lack rerolls though. Okay. I was hoping to add a rainbow here, but it is not happening. One commodity, purple or better. Like, I'm just gonna take my chance. It could be red. So, this is a rough one, guys. Alright. Ah, got baited there. Was pretty lucky with the upgrades too, by the way. The 45%. Like, it's managed to hit like 3 orbs, I think. All of the purples. Guys, 20 weapons out of that. A golden commodity, I think it was. That's a crazy lucky run, let me tell you. What just happened? That sound is so satisfying, right? Like with the echo. So Utopia is the best after the send? Should we send all or just the request? This depends on like if you want to deal with them every 20 minutes or if you want to deal with them once every day or once every 2 days. I think that's the answer. It might be better to send all. Legit. But then it will also, you know, feel like you're not really making too much. Or you're not making anything whatsoever for quite some time, and then it will come all in one batch. Utopia is the most expensive, but at the end game it's the best. I think we're just gonna send like every 20 minutes basically, as long as I can afford. Kenneth is asking how to get more mana sealed. I cannot use my last aura. Which aura is that? What is the name? Your T7 last aura. Never mind it. It's the Fire Magus, right? Just never mind it. I don't think I managed to open that either. It's just there because like I forgot it there. And it's really not the biggest deal whatsoever. Just never mind it, Kenneth. Replicating the choice one extra time is what we're gonna do. I really like this card actually, guys. I've never managed to get a rainbow card with replication like this. It would be so good. What are we doing? Let's see. I'm gonna include that rare in, so we're here one time. Take one more. And something like this 14. Absolutely beautiful, right? No revival then. Okay, guys, is that like a block or like block ratio, like ring base priceless? Because I kind of like want to upgrade my my second ring. I want to say. Other, trinkets, ring, filter, item level, doesn't matter. Item level doesn't matter. Blessings, ominous, physical damage as something, aggression and blur. No, there's none. It would have been interesting to, yeah, to have either one of those. Because like I have room to roll like T0 block on one of my rings, but the other one I don't though. Hey Guzzy, this is my first time ever making a second character in TLI. What level would you recommend to stop following your non-mana stacking codes? I can afford to start this stuff anytime, but I should get to 91st or something. I don't think it's more about the level. I would say it's more about like currency. So around like, I think around like 20,000 FE, you're definitely, in my opinion, at a spot that you should probably convert to mana stacking. That's what I would say. Vorax base, 6k FE for the block ratio. But then we are dropping Hasten though. I don't know which one is better. Hasten or block rate. Guys, I'm going to take a very, very short break, okay? I need to pee. I'll be right back. Hello. You can cap the speed elsewhere ratio is definitely better. I sort of agree, actually. Especially if you're playing block like me. Like, if you want to go for, like, block cap, I think it's probably the call right there. And besides, like, I'm going to be gaining so much more damage, right? Like, with Timid on the rings, and then, like, the aura set up with the boots. I'm not even T0 everywhere yet, so... And I'm already 15T. so much currency, man. Guys, what is the upgrade that you're looking forward to at the moment for your character? I'm trying to decide like what to go for. What to go for first. Playing replicating at the moment. Star Kismets. Sermon Fates now. After you're done with like an expensive character and sunk, you know, quite a bit of currency into one character in this game, I kind of dislike rerolling. It's quite a bit of work, so good luck to you. So much rerolling, so much frustration, like crafting back to back to see all the currency just disappear. You know, when it's like over time. It's a bit more, I don't know, consumable, like edible, you know, like you can certainly spread the frustration into more time. I'm only like 6k into my sage, so I don't lose that much. You didn't like the sage, or what's up with that? This is incredible, by the way. Are you guys seeing this card? This card right here. Boom. Boom. What the hell was that? If you ask me, like, what card I would like to see right there, it's probably that card, right? Or maybe, like, Dream Within a Dream or something? I don't know. You know, this has happened to me last season as well. I start the season... And in like T8, I grind my way to Profound for like almost a week, like 5-6 days. And while I'm doing Dream, like I keep on seeing Dream Within a Dream all the time. And I get to Profound and I never see it again. I just don't see the Dream Within a Dream card like as many times as I used to see it on T8. And the funny part is, I don't think I changed my strat. You know, last time around I thought it's my strat. Maybe like I'm paying more attention to the starting card, like a different version now. Like, you know, a couple of days into the season. Maybe I value some of this stuff and it doesn't really have it in the pool. But that I don't think that's the case at all. Because I didn't change my strat. Like I'm still valuing the same things as 1 week ago on my Dream. I'm not sure what's going on there. I guess like you see it a lot less on Profound for some reason. The last days I tried a new character, Thea 3, and holy, I hate it so much. I have to like press so many buttons. Is it like a piano build or? Is that the damage over time character, by the way? Well, the guide I followed is like 100B DPS version of it. I'll need so much more currency, and I'm only 4B DPS at the moment with that budget. Rough, yeah. Certainly. If I drop Apathy Blade memory recipe, I'll try to hit. And if I do, I will switch as well. Tier 3 is usually no buttons. Maybe the build-up is different then. Removes 1. I am not doing anything here. Everything is dead. Changes to commodity 1 time. Sure, let's just do it. Whatever. Brother, why are we entering at 10%? Give me a break, man. This could have been so much better than this. It's just so annoying. This is my third 10% entry today. I'm gonna start crying, guys. It's a complaining stream now today. Just full complain mode. Okay. Not bad. It is a tangle build. At the moment I have to press buttons, only T5 at the moment, no desire to play more. Maybe you press the buttons, no buttons with high bits of gear, it's possible, yeah, maybe it's an automated version later on. Alice won't show me her feet today, for some reason. RIP. Try mind control. I keep on hearing about this mind control and how, you know, righteous fire like that ability is. I might be interested at some points, but we'll see. Not that I'm a weirdo, of course not, of course not. But Alice shows her feet, then she procs. Of course she does. Can you farm embers with this build? Embers? Oh, this is terrible. Oh well. I don't know what you mean. I'm sorry, Matthew. You'll need to go into the settings, beta tab to make it auto cancel so you can press it once. Ember farm is very repaying. How does it work? God of Might with the full floor is lava. No, that's fine. I can certainly stay inside the lava when you fix the fire resistance, because I was doing that last time around. The thing is, like, guys, unless something one-shots this character, like, you don't die. Because my regeneration, as long as, like, I'm attacking, you see, like, I'm generating mana all the time. That's what the character does. That's why you're never going, like, Every attack just generates a portion of Rosa 2's mana, which is life. Yeah, you certainly could. I can stand on damage over time as long as it's not, you know, one-tapping me. It's the big booms that are scary for me. Let's see what we have. Type change. Let's try it one more time, but type change is so difficult to play. It's usually baiting me into making a mistake. Let me check it out, Snemo. Do like amber and full quantity there. You probably do. Confusion card drop quantity, that's interesting. 5% drop quantity in nether realm stage. Plus 5%. I don't know why this is so big. This looks so small to me, you know? Is what she said. Right. Good morning, Alex. Hey, hey. We're playing type change at the moment. It's pretty much to click there though. I guess maybe I don't understand how that thing works. The Chaos card drop quantity. Because to me, it only says like 5%. What am I supposed to understand? What does it actually give you? Like, there must be something that I'm misunderstanding there. I don't know. Hundo. Right, the requirement is nowhere near at the moment, so we need to continue spamming this place until it's sort of done. One minute. Ah, but I'm getting better gliders all the time. That's nice. Very good. Well, maybe airship people as well then? Only 2 of them at the moment. Actually sand? Nice. At 50 seconds. I need to slack for like 50 seconds here. So we can send them one more time, I think. Let's maybe inject. Doesn't matter, but this guy, maybe? No. I couldn't find a single miner, apparently. Found a bunch of crystal makers, though. Okay, I can maybe right-click, apparently. Instead of accepting every time, maybe I'm capable of, like, right-clicking there. That would be nice. So, dismissal... Wait, no. Okay, dismiss. Logistic? Yeah, I can right-click. Where is? That's it. Ooh, a battle. Quite a few probes there, basically. Wait, I didn't send... I need to send gliders, right, guys? Which one are you supposed to send it to? Does it even matter? Let's send it here. Just the highest level, don't have too high risk. Risk is 0%. Okay. 9 minutes for both of them. Good day, Hefton. Can you please remind us how many FE per hour did you make in 8.2 comparison to Profound? My 8.2 was like 1.1k FE in good time. Good time is like 1.2k, 1.1k, something like that. With somewhat the same strats. But right now I'm just messing around quite a bit. I think it's about 15% risk if you use 3 rank 6 workers on a level 7 island. Yeah, for level 7 island, I think I need to level that place up though. So it's not possible for me. It's almost a double. Yeah, I can easily do double in Profounds with Dream plus something. I don't know if that something is supposed to be Sandlord though. That's what we're messing around with. Like, you know, at the end of today, maybe I will have more ideas, because building up Sandlord base for the first time actually takes a while, apparently. It's not just like run 10 maps and it's, you know, at the best state that it could be. Certainly not. Some micromanagement as well. Just kinda hateful. But we're gonna end up like getting some probes, which is something that I'm looking forward to, so that's nice. Change to Whim. Change is +1. Whim is the best one to have at the moment. That's decent. Actually saying, so I got real dumb question. I'm struggling to break into the profound BTM8 Trav. I had someone carry me, but is there something I'm missing, or just do I just have to like save 20 to 30k fee, or wait for the prices to drop? It just seems unattainable when I cannot get more than 1k a day. So, what sort of DPS do you have? And if you're playing my build, then you can link me the build code as well, and I'll try to help you out, Alex. But if you like it. T8, you're supposed to be able to farm about like 700, 800 FE per hour. You are supposed to be able to. And most of the things that you could do is maybe like beacon stuff, basically, for free to play, if you don't have any pets at all. Or you could match that with the one that you have, such as like I am doing. I'm spamming it at the moment. Why aren't you changing? That was so annoying. I think I failed changing it. It's because like we exited. It's like an unfortunate positioning here. You see, like I'm exiting Lunaria, so it's like inputting another thing. As you exit Lunaria, it puts back like the FE setup. So it completely ignored my inputs. That's bad. Oh well. Sure. Extend one more time. For me personally, like unless it was some sort of like a swap that I was doing, you know, from normal scaling into like mana stacking, then you don't really need to save 30,000 FE to get an upgrade, of course not. For the swap, you kind of do, but maybe not 30k though. But the game is very grindy. Like it's, you know, you're stuck and like you're going uphill at the moment over there, and somebody else is doing the same in profound, basically. Like that's how the game sort of works. Which in that case somebody else is me, honestly. Like I didn't spend yesterday, I didn't really spend so far today. I don't even know what I'm supposed to be going at the moment. There are so many things, I don't know which one to prioritize. I'm not sure. I just can't help you if you're playing something else than what I'm playing at the moment. I guess you're doing like a Berserking Blade, since you're talking about Broken Sun. Maybe share your build in my Twitch chat as well, just in case if somebody could help you, but it is mostly coming down to basically like FX upgrades that are like quite critical, like weapons or ring stuff that are very offensive, or it comes down to basically you missing a core talent, such as from pedigree, or the slates being bad, hero memories being that bad. It's usually something like that basically that starts scaling you in sort of like just a tiny bit. It just like ramps up. You could also look into your like uptimes on some certain things. If you have like a curse or a buff that is going on. What came back? These? Oh, only one time, right? Hmm. Oh, that's the beginning. Can get something like this for 7k. $6.5k. 6k. Cold resistance version. Sentry and minion. Thank you, love. How's it going? Yeah. That's kind of sad because like it's a triple legendary over here, but the rest is not great. What was these? The Magnus Lows. 30. Like, do I just keep on rolling on this ring? What do I do? I can imagine if his was a 2 Berserking Blade, it could be very expensive and might be a build to reroll into. Guys, I don't understand this though, because didn't we talk about the fact that like mana stacking was very expensive and the others were like more accessible? Did it just like change over time now? Any Rosa build is expensive. Five. It is 5/5 actually. Both the purple and shepherd. They're both 5. I don't know what I'm getting from DSS 20 pet. If I can pull it off. Maybe Black Sail I was thinking, I'm not sure. Arcana or Drain? You go Arcana and then like you take this character to deep space, right? Is that what you mean? That'd be kind of interesting actually. But isn't Arcana like something that you need at least level 4 or something? I'm not sure. I guess you gotta start somewhere though. No, it's a big sandwich actually, Manu. Sakina brought it. It's some salad, some spicy sauce, and some grilled chicken. It's very good. Well, just try to drink as much water as you can. That's the most important part even. Especially like like whichever water you can basically keep inside you. Dream is better for me in T8, but not gonna lie, Arcana has really big chest. That's true. That's true. Nobody can go against this in my opinion, for sure. Disagree with this. No way. $2.4 KP until Sirens. You'll get there, Spawn. How much is it now? Rank 5 and crazy is crazy on Arcana, and you will have a high chance for triple chest. Okay, let me ask you this. If I get Arcana from my chest, that's level 1, and I have nothing else about Arcana, is that even enough to like do anything at all? You know what I mean? Or is that pet just gonna have to like sit in the bench for some time, you know? $7.3. I see. It got really cheap around the past couple of days. Glad to hear actually, because like it's much more accessible now thanks to that. I really hope it goes down to like 4K ish. Then it's beautiful. Sorry to hear that, Manu. You want 5 to 6 if you want to use the golden compass. Guys, where was the upgrade? Wasn't there a node that was like having a chance to upgrade beacons? Maybe it's that one. No. Dude, I could have sworn there was a node that was like giving a chance for beacon to upgrade, you know? That's in God of War for follower spawn. Ooh, that's annoying. Then how do you even farm deep space beacons? I feel like there's souls everywhere. There's an upgrade beacon compass.
Okay, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Progressing. 10% chance to be upgraded. It's it's crazy. So, from now on, you stack on these early into a season. Like the ultimate embers, basically. I'm eating a sandwich with some chicken, spicy sauce, and salad. In a baguette. How you doing, Adam? Good day, bro. Hey, Kaisu. Welcome, guys. Let's sell some stuff. Even these probes aren't too bad. Gear drop can't see. That's even better. What's out? Oh, cheaper. I have 100 dream talking at the moment there. Where did I even get that from? To be fair, I might need that. I want to say this is it. Like, there's quite a few that we can sell over here as well, but it's whatever. I can let them stack for now. Okay, is there a button that I can press? No. Wait, maybe after committing them. Like here. Are we done? We're done. I think I'm actually making more value than the FE tracker thinks that I would, which is kind of interesting. When I sell stuff, like it's like low bowling, I think, the FE tracker. I'm getting like more from them. Like 9k. Yeah, I think so, Spawn. It's also reducing the tax from it, of course. This is medium, right? I might just sell that, I think. Sell those two. Wow, that's very cheap anyways. Mm. Yeah, it's up to 8%. Like multiple? There is one over there. We're gonna do something a little bit boring here. I'm sorry. I should need respecs. I just realized for that we need some respecs. I probably already sold mine, so we need to buy again. Yeah, they're gone. What was it called? Oblivion or something, right? It's by wait. 0.66, 0.67. So we're like 58. Genius, right? Sells his and then buys others. Guess what just happened to me? What is it? What is it? What is it? Nobody's selling bulk? Some homeless person has just walked into my house asking for money. My girlfriend forgot to lock the door this morning and they were stood at the bottom of my stairs shouting for me to give them something actually insane. That's crazy. Hope you all are okay. Nemu, what the hell? I mean, not to feel paranoid, but I would indeed like get some more protection for future, for sure. Like cameras and, you know, I don't know. That's fucked up. Very nice. I think we're done, I want to say. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Very nice. Okay, I have like GG Kismets and Fates now, I think. Which is kind of nice. Of course, we have lost a little bit. But now comes the tricky parts. The tricky parts. Take this off. There's a seal conversion to anyone availability, by the way. Well, that's an interesting approach. Yeah, it's an overkill even. Very good. That is an overkill even. Pretty good. I mean, we are still comfortably 15T, right? Precise seal on both? What's a precise seal? Oh, there's a precise... Wait, where did my pet... Oh no, we need to get a pet! My pet is not attacking. That's a problem. I had all precise seals in mind. It's like 2.2k at the moment. 60. Can you tell me the number that is written on your precise seal? Like, this is 53 minus for me. Can you tell me what the number is written for you? Please. $11 and 19 is like 30% there. So when we swap, we're going to have the problem of damage taken from mana before life, basically. Minus 40, 46.25, minus 46. That's a big difference, to be fair. You might actually be able to like open something. That's a big difference. For sure. 20 is like 65 here. And then when it is like 20 plus 17 is 53, and then you have 46.25. Yeah, I have 350 auras because of this. I mean, I wouldn't even want a 50 aura. What I want is like the Thunder Magus. I want this guy open for the DPS calculation, and at the same time it's going to be making me take less damage. It's going to give me like additional attack damage. It's very good. It would be nice. It would be very, very good. You can fit that too? Yeah, I think so. Now the problem is, right, like we don't have the damage taken thingy. How are they more than before? It's crazy. 5.9. Like, why are they so expensive now? Sealed mana compensation. It went up. It did indeed go up, yeah. That's crazy. This guy actually went ahead and put tyrants on the chess piece. Well, that is some balls. This guy too. China comes on and things get cheaper. Holy, why so expensive? Who knows? I guess like not so many people are playing Vorax. I'm not sure. I'm wondering if Vorax is like printing at the moment because of this. Tyrant is like almost guaranteed 4 mods. I mean, I can see what you're saying. But one mod is dead, right? So this will match with one of them and you will win. So you're winning either way. I see what you're saying, but with Vorax crafting, there's never winning, you know? Like, it is an incredible black hole, in my opinion, right? Of course, it's like, no. I actually think what you're saying is right. I think so, like, because you're presented by like 2 options, so like the worst thing that can happen is like this one matching with this one first and then that one second, because like you need to hit this one, so yeah, that's very, very low chance. Yeah. Keep in mind D4 season just dropped recently. It's probably pulled a bunch of players away. Yeah, this is true. Certainly. But I'm sure they're probably almost done, no? They'll probably come back. Like, I doubt... I doubt they're not almost done with Diablo 4. I think there's like 12 hours of content in that game now. Which is a shame. If I roll this high and maximize it, this is 26% right over here, okay? That's like the highest roll. And then you have 11% at the moment, which is 37. So I would need 10% coming from elsewhere. Is the hero memory even capable of rolling 10%? Wait, but I can do a thing to lock in and improve. Max is 15. I can... Actually, I'm thinking, like, we can keep on crafting here every time. Like, that is a thing. Certainly. And it's not that expensive, in my opinion, I think. I have to check this out. Yeah, this is not that expensive. Let's sink a little bit here, okay? 59. Keep going until T1. I think we keep on going until T1 indeed. And hopefully it gets a good T1, right? I hope so. There's no bulk, by the way. Good money if you get to pets. Not that many Vorax players. Shelly 6 is absolutely insane. And Vorax is kind of fun to play. Like, I played it the entire season last time around. It isn't like I didn't really skip it, you know? I always did everything. It's kind of fun. Alright, which one is cheap here, guys? We need a cheap one here. Maybe this one. The minion one, right? Nobody plays minions. I'm making my way there. Just need more damage and survival, I guess, to chill farm it. With my Shelly 6, it will be printing time.
Yeah, finally. Eric is there as well. Mala, you can get 13 to 14 on the memories. Thank you very much, by the way, Eric. Cheers, man. Eric, the problem is, I don't know if I want to roll on the memories. It's going to be pain and suffering, brother. So if you can fix it without, it would be so good. I think every click that you're doing on the memories, it becomes like 21 FE at the moment, give or take. And you know, like, you need to click so many times. Memory rolls are 3k to get mine. That doesn't sound too bad. If it's gonna be 3k, I'm okay. The memory that Eric is linking is pretty good on the rolls. I like the rolls. I really like the rolls. It's not bad. Your effect is cool. Okay, so this thing is 20. Seal mana compensation. Those are not gonna happen. 180 additional cards, maximum energy shield maybe. Oh yeah, this additional armor, any armor enjoyments. Right, I guess like we go for the minion. Where was it again? This one. Up to 35, let's say. I don't know how many of the others are boats, but let's buy a few of these as well, I think. I'll buy 7. Alright. I'm free to play? Congrats to you. It's very good memory. How much should I need to craft the chest? The answer is yes. Oops, cool. The answer is yes. Good luck. The chest is very, very frustrating, mate. Do we just stop? Guys, 18% is pretty good, no? 18 plus 26 would be like, what, 37 or something? What kind of math is that? Let's start over. 18 plus 26. So like 36, 44. I'm missing 3%. That's kind of sad, though. That is kind of sad. Do I just continue until we get T0? How much do I even need? I need 21 at least, right? T0 rolls from 21. So the worst T0 is what I need. The worst one. And if it's not the worst one, T0 is 1%. T0 is going to be 1%, I think. Wait, is it 5%? If it's 5%, I'll go. I deleted it, by the way. It's 5%. I am going, I think, guys. Because T0, then I don't need it on my hero memory. We can even get, like, aura effect or something. I'm going to lose my mind, I think. That was probably a mistake, but here we go. Like, the market is gonna be... There was a 20% there, by the way. 12% again. See, it's gone. It's gone, mate. Oh, okay. There'll be none remaining in the market when I'm done with you. You hear me? Oh, I just snatched an 11. 13, 14. Just snatched an 11 there. I need the minion ones now. Additional minion. How many do I need? Like 12 or something? Six, 7. All right. Prage. The Vorax Pain is back. Yes. Yeah, it was always here at the back of my mind. The reason I was moody. T0, come on. T0. T0. It says it is 5%. Don't lie to me. Come on, man. T1 again. I'm actually getting quite a few T1s. Oh, 25%! Dudes, Pog! Close it, close it, close it. Okay, do we do aura effect now? We do aura effect now, no? I think we do aura effect. Wait. Wait, what do I want to... Clear your thoughts. Clear your thoughts. What do I want to do? I'm so confused. Okay, wait. Let's start from the beginning. Let's do, special organ, suffix. It's the aura effects. Hurts. Don't you need only one? That is, okay. That's a tall order, but here we go. No, 14%. We sit, right? 800 is way too much to reroll again for like 6% order effect. It's whatever. Right, we sit, we sit. Okay, so... 25 plus 19 is not quite there, but it can be. So 25 plus 22 is sufficient. Insufficient materials. What am I lacking? Oh, I'm lacking the sacred fossils. Let's buy a bunch of sacred fossils here, boys. 42. Yeah, they are usually on... Like, it's gonna be usually on bulk, right? It's what it is. I need it for quite a few things, so might as well. Please? Okay, that's acceptable, but the roll is not acceptable though. So I would... This roll, I don't know what is the roll here. Easy game, you see? You click, it gets. Just be like me. Guys, you click, it gets. Okay? You just click and it happens, guys. Just be like me. Oh my god, dude. The problem is, like, I think I care about the lightning resistance the most, so let's get some precious ambience. This is... what is it? 0.074. Well, there's a payback, right? There is a payback. At least it's only 1-1-1 there, so that's decent. I need to buy just a few here. I don't want to waste more. So we're gonna go like 1 by 1 maybe? Maybe go like 3 of them, I guess. Wait, that's 41 of them. Holy. Almost clicked it, by the way. Okay. Hopefully one of these is gonna hit, man. Very nice. So now, what we do, I have a 25. Right? I need to hit, well, 47 is already there. 135 maximum mana. It can go to 156. This can go to 70. 11 needs to stay. The question is, do we roll this? I believe this is already sufficient. I don't roll it, right? This is good. What do you guys think? Isn't truth bad to roll with like on full T0 item? I don't think so. I think it's fine. It's just like hard. You would need more than 14 rolls to hit it. Hi, by the way. Hey, Surge. You would roll? What is it that you dislike here? Is it the mana that you dislike? Truth is very cheap, I agree. But... YOLO? Truth is so cheap though, right? No, we can get more, Surge, no problem. It's just that, like, is this good? Or, like, is this already a good combination is the question, right? Okay, let's try to decide what I want here. I don't care about the damage. I care about this. I want, like, 150 here, okay? 150, 22, and 11, okay? And then we're sitting. 150, 22, 11. Let's go. 11, not 150, 23. 84, 34, 26. I'll be honest, this is sittable, I think. This is much better than what we rolled away from. I think we're sitting here, I want to say. More? Always Gamba. I mean, it is possible to get better than this, but you will certainly lose something, like the resistance, you know? I like the resistance roll here so much. Like, I think we should sit. I'm gonna sit on this. So now, one final checkup, and then we're gonna take a coffee break. And then afterwards, we have a massive farming session coming, because I know what to do. I know what to do. We finally know what to upgrade to. One final checkup. There's literally the build over here that I saved just to be able to like price check the lone walkers all the time. Wait, this is so cheap. What's going on with lone walkers, man? No corrosion also, very good. 20 precise. Mind if you give a build code, please? Truth fossil costs nothing anyways, it's worth the roll. They're like 4 FE each. Hey Rocky, by the way, welcome mates. Yeah, of course I can give a build code. Sure. I mean, I've changed quite a bit, so like I'll give a new one. Not so struggle mana city. So we need about like 6.5k to 7k. Okay. Can we get to 6.5k or do I need to like farm? I think I need to farm. I don't want to sell like my my ultimate embers, my dream talking. If I sell my dream talking, we are there. But I don't want to sell. So I think we sit for the most part. Do I want to like sell these things that I just used, like suture, these things, that thing? Or am I happy with my chess piece? I'm gonna be honest, I think I'm happy with my chess piece. The only thing that I dislike about my chess piece is the hasten. It needs to be like block ratio, I think. But one thing at a time. Let's just focus the boots. Let's just focus the boots. And I'm not gonna sell these, just in case. Maybe later on I do one more crafts. Alright, I'm taking a short break, and then we farm to 7k FE, which should be like doable in, you know, 1.5 hours, 2 hours or something. And then we get the Lone Walkers. Okay? I'll be right back. Thanks for hanging out with me. Hello. I'm back. Used bathroom and got myself some coffee. How are you guys doing, man? Guys, I'm thinking we get lone walkers and then corrupted. Okay? We do that. Some lone walker into corruption action. No, nowhere near. Okay. Oh, level 5 there. Very nice. Just send it. There's nothing else. We send this somewhere else. Send it somewhere else. There's supposed to be like 2 iffy out of that. That's kind of sad, no? What is this? No more glider deployment effect. I see. So this guy can go. I don't really want to spend coin at the moment. This one requires Sand Island level 6. Right. It's a particular reason why we use Frost Spike. It's kind of fun to play. And it's automatic conversion to cold. I cannot really think of like another reason. I don't really know like how anything else fares. Didn't really play it. But you could let me know, for sure. Like I'm fairly a new player to this. We're doing... change types. Doing change types. Oh, here, no. It reminds me of like Frostblades from Path of Exile. It's kind of fun to play. It's just much higher quality of life than Frostblades. It's auto-targeting all the time, right? How are my resistances looking? 1% gold resistance. I could actually die now to gold damage. It's kind of a questionable swap there. This fish. Just thinking on that already pastoral seems odd to me. I mean, you have to use the spiral otherwise. The support that makes the lightning a mobility skill is only capable of sitting on the 5th socket. So you need to 16 kits for like to be able to move this fast. That's what you do. So that's the trade basically. To move this fast, you spend that much energy on your mobility. Pretty much.
Yeah, but not the Lost Link? Or am I getting wrong? I don't know what you're saying. Let me see. Let me read again. Have you considered dropping the Precision Strike or Thunder Spikes and push Bull's Rage and Auras already? Seems like overkill to me, just curious. It is a bit of an overkill. Towards the end, you want like defensive setups there. At the moment, it kinda is an overkill. It's whatever. It doesn't matter. We're in Profound. 6 linking on that already. Fast travel just seems odd to me. So this thing is normally an attack. It's not a mobility. Okay? The only reason this becomes a mobility is because of this socket. Thunder Spike Rumbling. It says this skill gains mobility tag. But it also says, look, this skill can only be installed in the 5th support. So like it can only be fitting here, which is the 6th, you know, 6th link basically. Like you have to spend this much energy if you want to make the thunder a mobility. There's no other way. You can go Spiral Strike, but you're going to be much slower than I. Spiral Strike is better for bossing, by the way. Today was like Kay was saying in the chat, basically, like if you're doing Supreme Showdown, for instance, like playing with Spiral Strike is like much better, and it makes sense because like it's much more precise at where you go with your direction, with your cursor. It's a lot easier to like control the ability. Still has PoE brain. We probably all do, to be fair. I don't know about my brain, but my eyes melted by playing TLI. I'm playing with the wrong setup here, by the way. I was messing around when I was eating, right? Let's swap this. SL Dream. There we go. Not sane anymore. Purple type. Quality upgrade. We go quality upgrade. It's easy as hell to play. I like it. Hey, can I pay? Hello, Mr. Streamer. Nice to see another ManaStack. Cheers, man. ManaStacker enjoyment here. Sure. But remember, since I don't have T0 shadow mods on the weapon, Precision Strike is actually comparable to Horns. It is better on single targets, even if you did have the T0 mod. Like single target DPS, it's the same goes for like Fission. Right over here, right? This Fission, like this is not for single target. This is not the best single target either, even though the first haunt gives a lot of DPS. It gives twice the DPS, basically, it multiplies. And then every haunt on top of that is 30% additional. So it's instead of like 100%, it becomes 130, 160, 190, and it goes on and on like that. Every haunt that you can add. But the thing is, like, it is adding something, and also, we're gonna run that for sure. Wait, this is good.
It's not only adding something, but also it's good clear. Like, it's extremely good clear. You need to play like Ghost B to understand. Ghost B is a kiss match, right? Like you need 2 of them. And now you're not targeting anymore. It's auto-targeting the entire screen. We are doing quality change at the moment, so adds purple or better though. This is so good too. Let's just try this. Okay, very nice. This was a good call. Manu, what's your DPS at the moment? Like, how far away are you profound, do you think? Snow is so spread at the moment. You are in profound? Very nice. No, I did earlier. Like you said something like I'm almost there. I'm going to be printing with Shelly, so I felt like you were talking about just jumping into profound to do Vorax. That's why. I think you can really make some bank from Vorax. It seems like, but I guess like you have to be lucky. I can do it, but it's not optimal. Fair enough. Like, I have no resistance on this ring. It's kind of annoying me. What's my fire res at the moment? 46. Let's try to roll a cold res here. Just for now. T2 cold resistance, dude. I didn't ask for much. T2 cold res. Holy. Hello? Around 400 B at the moment. That's very good. Nice. That should be kind of like comfortable profound, isn't it? I would say. It's not bad. Jex he's playing another build, by the way. I think he's playing Bing, if I'm not mistaken. Doing his own thing, so. Bing to enjoy, as long as it's enjoyable. Yeah, you're occasionally getting a couple of like flame elementum from these spawns. So like, you see, we have gotten like 26 out of this, I think. And a level 6 contract too. I think what I want to do is like, I want to move the 15 points that I have on my sandboards into quantity, and then run Sandlord Compass, basically. I think that kind of makes a lot of sense to me, but is 15 points of it enough, though, to run all the quantity? I'll check it out. I might just respec into that. This is good. Manually pressing pulse range? No, it's activating all the time. I'm manually pressing just my movements, right? Movements, my attack, that's pretty much it. Alright, so I'm thinking of like respecking out from 15 points here. And then like put these points into from what we see here. I need one more point. This is unfair. Literally unfair. But we need to buy some like Sandlord compasses now. They're about like 3 FE, I think. 2.5. It's probably like 200. Maybe it will get cheaper, to be fair. This should be enough for now. I'm gonna run this instead of what? Maybe cards? I kinda like the cards, but card never pays off. Let's run it instead of cards, I guess. Where is it? Instead of this guy, we run Sandlord now. No, wait. What am I doing? It's not gonna work for like 3 runs or something, but... Did you kill SS20 yet? Not yet, no. The character is possibly capable of like killing it. I would like to have more defenses. I need to get used to it sometime also, because I'm not playing so well.
I'm at SS 19, I think, at the moment. The princess. We can clearly kill that. Just doing some mistakes here and there. Just need more pulls, basically, but I wasn't really feel like doing it at the moment because I'm looking forward to more upgrades for SS 20 anyways, so might as well just postpone it. 19 too. I also don't know what to do with my like SS20 bucks if I get it, right? Like I don't know. Sandlord might be interesting. I think it would be like a good league like season starter also, but yeah, I don't really enjoy playing Sandlord so much actually. Something for deep space might be pretty interesting too, but I'm afraid like level 1 of anything is not going to be enough to like, you know, spend the amount of like juice that you're going into deep space with. Different type of like resonance. The bacon is already expensive, I don't know. The install limit for the Kismet refers to the Kismet itself and not overall. Can you give an example? Like you can have 9 small and 4 medium at the moment. And some Kismets are only capable of activating when you have 2 of them. Like it doesn't activate by just slotting 1. Apart from that, I don't know what's going on with your side. Should pull it a little bit more to the side. Postpone the video until I get my Tyrants. Just need defense versus 20. Just put on like every defensive skill and you can. What skills are those? Like there's the delayed pain, I guess, right? And then what? We're entering now, by the way. Hey Antonio, good day. Guys. Oh my god, this is a good run. What just happened? What dream farming are you doing? I have Shepherd and Doro, but I don't have the legendary Lunaria pets. If I was you, I would do basically. You have Doro. So you're gonna do like Compass from there? You would still do Lunaria, I feel like. Yeah, you would do like max out compasses, I would say. As much quantity as possible. And then just play Dream Lunaria, just like I am playing, but hope for like getting some drops from Lunaria and the map, I guess, like compass drops. So that Dora procs as well. I don't know. What is bringing your energy shield down to activate Bull's Rage and Biting Cold? It's the no loose ends in my pedigree. It sets my energy shield to 0. I can't type those runs. Got it wrong. Thought it's the dead end when you install 2 legendary kismets. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, all right. No, it's about like activating them, right? Like the legendary kismets basically require like two to be slotted to activate to begin with. Yeah. Antonio, it's not going to be insane, but if you play the Dream right and play the Lunaria kind of okay as well, with Doro getting lucky here and there, I'm pretty sure you can get up to like 2.3k or something FE per hour and profound. On lucky moments, it will be even higher than that. Dream certainly requires like practice, and even then is not the best. But it's really, really fun to play, in my opinion. Like, I would, you know, not really give up running Dream. That was such a beautiful run. Hope to get another run like that. Activate one of them. Maybe one is enough. Yeah, it is. This new recharge setup is incredible in my opinion. Once looking at the 1T setup, where is all the damage conversion to mana taken? It is 8 from the slate, 19 from the armor, 20 from the helmet. You have 53% from Rosa already by itself, so you need 47 from everywhere else.
And you have just written 47, if I'm not mistaken. 39 plus 8 is 47, yeah. So that's fixed. Triple commodity here. And then the card that you can select is like 3 different types. That's kind of unfair. Hello? What to do here now? See, I need a compass that I can reroll this, you know? Let me just put a dream compass and reroll the entry. It would be really, really good, trust me. You did not read the hero traits? Reading is hard. I can relate. I don't know what to do. Let's just do flower sense maybe? I don't know. Unfortunate. RPG players and reading comprehension. Hey man, people are get offended in the chat, you know, please calm down. Let's see. 5T dummy reach. Congrats to you, Canapé. It's like if there are more than 5 words, it's just fast checking and not really reading. Okay, that's a bit exaggeration. For me, it's like 8 paragraphs or something, you know? I wanted to do something and I completely forgot. Damn. How come it's so cheap? 30. I'm just gonna break it, I think. That's okay. I am extremely sorry for what you're about to see. But you know, we farm. We farm every day. It's okay. Yes! Yeah! Oh my god, I just one-shot it! Dude! I told you I'm extremely sorry for what you're about to see. Oh, okay, brother. Oh my god, dude. Okay. I just gained, like, this is not too bad. I just gained 10% elemental resistances, basically, by doing that. We didn't really gain damage, because, like, that was already my enchantment. I want to see what is the downside on this. That's playable as well. We're gonna continue crafting now. Like, worst case, we have an agility blessing, I guess.
Physical damage is fire. Same again. It's cold. Skill effect duration. I don't know how bad this is for me. Is that good? Is that okay? I think that's okay, right? Skill effect duration. Skill effect duration. It's kind of meh, right? Because like it's like my won't have full uptime on curse. Yeah. Yeah. It's probably still damage upgrade though. Yeah, or the sentry I was thinking. I was trying to come up with the name sentry. We continue rolling. This is probably a big upgrade still though. Wouldn't it be better to go defensive if you are already damage capped? Yeah, I think it is. I think it is better to go defensive when you're already damage capped. It's kind of hard for me to like check out the. I'm glad I didn't enter like that. We need to remove from. Is it this guy? I think it's this guy. My helmet. Wait, it's not here. That's... Okay. It's kind of hard to tell, sort of. It's like there's no attacking. Hard to keep on combat. Yeah. So even like almost without the Bull's Rage, I'm still like 15T, I think, almost. With Bull's Rage, like it's going to be, of course. So yeah, like we could certainly like replace Bull's Rage with something else. It's about that, yeah. So the helm base with 7 pen is 9 FE and 8 pen is 1.8k FE. Is that like 1% huge? Should I save up? No. No. Just go 7, please. If you can, go for armor pen instead. Armor pen is harder for us to find. You want like around 30% for both? Right now I have like no armor penetration, I think, right? I want to say. And I have 35% elemental penetration. So, like, armor pen would actually give me substantial amount of DPS. If this was like armor pen, this would have been very big for me. You want about like 30% of each, then you're in a good state. So in that case, like, I would like to actually like roll this to armor pen, or you know, upgrade it to +4 attack skills is fine too, of course. But yeah. Let's continue farming, maybe. So no more compass guns means more compasses on every mob. This is probably the most novice question you've ever received, but if I invest points into compass quantity, does that mean that the compasses I get will be better, or that I will get more compasses? Because as far as I understood, if you don't put points into upgrades that allow compasses to be dropped by monsters, you still won't get any compasses. Is that correct? So more compass quantity means more compasses on every mob. It just increases the amounts of like compasses that you're finding. And then there are like big nodes that are like making them rarer or replicating and stuff like that. I don't know how technically it works, but you are in this game already capable of finding compasses without those nodes. Like compasses are already dropping. If I have to guess, like it doesn't really create compass out of nothing. It's just making it so that like, you know, out of 100 items that you find from a monster, it's likelier that like some of them are going to be compasses. I think so. What are we doing here? So when you like commit into compasses from your Void Shard, then you're not only seeing like more compass drops, but also they're replicating sometimes, and also like they're rarer, and you can also like kind of target farm more of them, of course, in that chart. You can make like certain ones more like likelier to drop, right? Congrats with your purchase, by the way, Texas. I want to do T0 on my weapon as well, sirs, but I think I want to get my boots first. Amethyst is expensive. Is this something to use cheaper to get to profound and then farm a lot of money to buy it? No, but you could search it with not only weapon amp but also spell amp. Like either one is fine. A normal or a corroded phantom with either weapon amp or spell amp is okay. So don't just search for weapon amp. Maybe the spell amp is a little bit more affordable or something. I don't know. I think I paid about like 1k something, but it's been a while, and I tried to corrode it, and you know it failed. Would you also go for armor pen on the boots over elemental? Yes, it's much easier to get elemental pen for us at the moment. I would. You could also look into hasten though. No, never mind. Boots base is not really hasten. Never mind. Hasten was chest, maybe, I think. This is decent. Just one of them, though. Yes, if you go Necklace of the Immerse, though, you probably don't want to be running too many auras, just so you know. You want to, like, close... Like, Necklace of Immerse is pretty decent. Like, you want to, like, close auras, though. And it's a pretty good early setup. It's pretty bad late setup. Because, like, auras are just, you know, giving way too much DPS compared to just, like, getting +1 to your main skill. The later it is, the better for that, yeah. Mind if you check the build when you're done. I cannot seem to be able to activate the third aura. Is this the T7 problem again? Like, it's... What have I done, man? No, glad it's not the T7 problem. Alright, so you're trying to activate the Magus and you're failing. Is that it? The prof one, yeah. Could you please watch this video? Look, I have a pretty good video that I made for this. It's 5 minutes. This one. I think it's gonna fix your problems. Really timid. Yeah, the levels are pretty good, but at the end of the day, it is better to have something than nothing, so... When you're purchasing like your first one, even getting a level 15 is pretty decent.
I crafted it myself. Free-to-play farming strats is most probably just doing Lunaria with as much quantity as possible while also having beacon strats on top of it. That's what I would do. But this is for profound. So before that, I do not know. Is it still like boss rushing? Keegan? I don't know. Sorry. For profound though, that's what I would do. So sad. It just dies so quickly now. Can't react to it. So, what are we doing? Let's see if we can add a rainbow here, guys. Add 1, 2, 3. 3, please. Very nice. That's acceptable, right? Let's get it. Like, what was I even playing? Oh, it doesn't show the global card anymore. I think I was playing like 3 different +1 red or something, right? So it didn't even work there. Yeah. All things considered, we had a good one. That's 5 trinkets from a regular monster, by the way. I'm at 200 if he found, and we didn't even like finish the run yet. There's some really lucky drops there so far. Rezo's saying, I want to play on Profound, but I cannot scale my build up more than 180B DPS. What are you playing? Because you're almost there, man. Like, you just need a little bit more survival and 300B. So... better slates, better blending. Maybe an extra multiplying like active slots or like higher uptime on the active slots. I'm not really sure, but yeah, like that has to be something that you can put yourself like 100 bill more, and then you will farm profound. Profound like 300 bill is enough for profound. Like, you will die to Lunaria every now and then, but you know, who cares? What is going on? How are they escaping? Like, is it my positioning? Here is fine, I guess. Guys, I don't have a farm code. I'm just doing full quantity dream plus sandlord at the moment, and it is not good at all. Like, I'm just leveling up my sandlord stuff. Like, they're terrible at the moment, so we're not gaining anything. Let's maybe send this guy to where? Like to here maybe? Unable to raid, select. Oh, this is floating island, right? True. My bad. Load, go. Deploy again. I need to be like level 6 or something, I think. We have nothing remaining there. Maybe send it somewhere else. Reservoir. Okay. Can I send like some gliders now? Can we upgrade them? So it's already flying. 1 out of 3 maybe. Send this as well. Requires Sand Island level 6. So it's, isn't it like almost already, or like almost there? You probably need a little bit more lightning resistance. Oops, cool. Most is lightning on 9 damage. This is very good start. I really hope it's gonna hit all 3. Oh, nice. So now we only need to worry about getting to red at the very least. Then we have a decent run. I mean, it's it's gear bubbles, but gear bubbles are infamous to be empty. So. Kind of up to you. Doing Lunaris more than 11 doesn't necessarily give me too many, you know, extra either. What is supposed to be happening to get like anything substantial dropping is them reviving into like a 25, and then while pinging that 25 you need the pet to prop. And this means basically like above you're gonna have above like 100 there dropping, and this is very rare. I think Lunaris is not as rewarding as Vorax was last season, at least personally for me. And Vorax I was like free to play even. Like I was making really substantial currency from Vorax. Did like 10 Vorax, it wasn't for me. I enjoyed it a lot. It's a little bit like Dream, you know, because like you basically have some decisions building up to something. And if you have done it, you know, well, let's say, you will be rewarded for it for sure. And I really like that video. Yeah, you're one of those people that likes blasting, I guess. I see. That kind of gets too repetitive for me after a while. Like, I don't think like I can play 500 hours like that. Suddenly I have to stop and think. You're vegetative. Is that how you pronounce that? Vegetative? Yo, what's up, Kennedy? Good day, bro. Incarnación. Yo, guys, finally beat SS20. My first season. Massive. Did you do it on ManaStacker? Can it take? Any ManaStacking enjoyment, or? Ah, your deck stacking, I see. I see. The better version. I need a couple more upgrades somehow. Have you seen the apathies? I don't know if that was fast enough, but we got 4 trinkets, so we'll take it. Maybe go here. So do I make it to level 6? So a lot of people are saying after 4 is kinda whatever. I kinda disagree. I think already the reroll, like the second time reroll, is already giving me a lot of options, especially in the good runs. It's much easier to make the good runs even better, thanks to having an extra reroll. I would say it's worth it going for 6 for sure. Especially on the purple guy as well. Yeah, at level 5 you get an extra reroll again. And then at level 6 you have like extra 3% chance to have more bubbles basically popping out of the roots. Randomly selects 2 wins to upgrade. There's no such thing. Okay, double red. That's good. That's good. Now we need to just like replicate the reds, and we have a good run. But I need to replicate somehow. Will we eventually play Apathy Blade 2? I am not, but you certainly can, for sure. I think it's pretty good. The thing is, like, both of them are 15 DPS, and I would assume they're both feeling incredibly good, so don't see the point. I also was thinking about Arcana one, but don't know if that's worth it. Yeah, Arcana might be the pet that I'm going to choose also, but I would like to stack it up to 6 if I'm going to do anything with it. And that's going to require a couple of seasons, so it will be like 1 year from now or something. Hey Tikalish, Arcana is only worth C5-6 pets on DS and Profound the first week. Well, you see, my account doesn't necessarily have a deep space strat, so it would. I was thinking it would be nice to have something building up there, yeah. For sure. Alright, that's not too bad to be fair. We hit 1 rainbow and 1 golden.
He didn't pop a single extra. Well, that was sad run, man. Key bubbles doing their thing once again. No, I don't think Deep Space Dream is a thing. Most people are doing Dream as like a complementary one in Deep Space to just find those like Dream bosses. Because if I'm not mistaken, like the bubbles don't scale so well, the choices don't scale so well at all, and then like the only thing that like scales upwards is Dream Talking, currency drop rates. So you get more Dream Talking in there, and that is simply because like they're capable of scaling from the quantity. There's higher quantity in Deep Space. So you want to like shape your Dream Atlas basically to just like towards rares and Dream Talking, and then like do something else in the Deep Space if I understood it correctly. Or otherwise it's just better to play in Profound instead. How about War Axe? What if I just get War Axe? Isn't this S20 chest has Shelly as well? I'm not too bad at War Axe either. And I do have the purple pet as well, I think, so it would be kind of a decent addition. Is DS War Axe level 1 pet good? Probably not. That's better than nothing. Just has like a small chance of replicating the tank, I think, right? Thanks. This is good, by the way. I just need to be able to convert another round. I might actually get Shelly.
You need to re-roll the instruments. Convert and upgrade nether realm. Gimme. Guys, we can get a good run out of this, but I need to find the card that says like converts and upgrades to NetherRealm. It's not easy. It should be possible though. Why? I'll try one time, I think. This is not enough, is it? Brother, I'm gonna gamble. That was bad. See, he disappears now. Like, oh my. Kinda sad. I obviously couldn't swap the shepherd there. Go women instead? I would if it was possible, for sure. That'd be okay too. True. But nether realm is very good too at the moment. Probably almost as good as women, to be honest with you. It's incredible. The 40 FE price for like deep space bacons is just too good. At the moment the run is not great. It's like I need to somehow make them red and make them either win or nether realm, yeah. Like this card and like win or nether realm is what we need, not that one. Change one type. It's better than none, I guess. But they drop deep space that is expensive. They do. That's pretty much just it though. Like resonance is kind of meh otherwise. That's rough. Considering everything, like this, it's not too bad. It's fine. It's rough run. It's like Sandlord bots. You are a dreamer, yes sir. We tried. The colors that are like appearing on this platform, do you think it means something? That's just whatever. Couple more runs and then I'm gonna check like what sort of a iffy we're rocking. With Dream, there's only try and mediocre profit. Sometimes it's good for me. But I kind of care about it being fun also, so. That's why I'm mostly content with Dream. I would like to add something next to it this season, we'll see. Maybe Vorax, I was thinking. Still not really sold on my selection from SS20. Let's see what we have. For Fast Profound, 2.4k fee, is that really considered mediocre? I think the highest that I can do is 3k at the moment with a Dream setup. And 2.4 is going to increase a little bit, like once we set up the Sand Lord properly, but like it won't go above 3k. I wouldn't say 3k is mediocre though, I would say 3k for Profound is decent. Let's try this one more time. Maybe I'm gonna be luckier this time around. Oh, there's actually an 11 there. Alright. $3K, but I don't see you doing it with Dream, to be honest with you. I can do 3K. Maybe C6 Lunaria Pet could push you there. Maybe. That would be pretty good, actually. Would you be giving? Would you be willing to give it to me? It would be nice, I think. Let's prove it. Replicates Nether Realm. The starting is pretty bad colors too, twice in a row now. Such a cooler to have like one of them high color. I can easily get lucky. Got Vorax, went from 2 to 4.4 trillion. That's beautiful. Pretty good. 3 out of 3 already. There was a rare. See this? Just have too much DPS now for this. Like that, they're dying off screen, man. Like I cannot swap. Oh. Removes and adds nether rounds. Yeah, that is not gonna happen, I believe. Can you show your build? I can give you my code, mates. If you are in the game. It's in the chat right now. I'd like to borrow some of that DPS on 5B. Sometimes I see it while I'm dashing, then I can react to it, but otherwise, yeah, it's not really happening. I like what you're trying to do. Like, it's gonna remove man. It's so sad, man. It was purple and above. I have to click it. I probably need to like go ahead and check how the Sandlords are doing at the moment. The question though, chat, there's a very, very important question. Are there any coffee enjoyers in the chat? That's the important question right there. Let's see how this is going. My peasants. $18 minutes. Why are they so late? We can send this one more time, can't we? If I manage to farm enough. Do I wait for it to like... Probably need to wait for it to fall. This guy is capable of filling the order. Send this one. 1 hour. However, I am getting better peasants now. Slowly. So that's pretty good. I think we can actually delete a bunch. It seems. Yeah, full gliders as well. So good. We're slowly getting up there now. Don't really enjoy it anymore. I need it. Not bad at all, you see? Deploy, deploy. So everything is done. There are no attempts remaining on those two. Maybe send it here. Send that way here. Alright. This guy is incapable at the moment, and Sand Island is actually not leveled up. And I don't have the required thing, so... But we can do a couple of recruitments. So is that done then? There's a level 3 here. Yeah. One guy is lacking, basically. Okay. Let's check the miners also. Oh, it's exact. Very nice. And here we're also done. Can we level this up, or is this done? Not done. Dismiss. Found out the problem. It was the freaking shield with no corrosion. Yeah, this is a big DPS upgrade. It's the flat damage that's coming. So, and also the amount of mana that you have is quite big upgrade as well. Always, certainly. Let's check what sort of like currency I have at the moment. Maybe it is good enough to like push myself towards there. %8 mana time taken. This is far too low of an item, isn't it? Like level 66. Who's gonna use that? Like, never mind that. That is fake. This is freaking me out. Wait. Skill effects duration. Selling it so cheap.
Don't really have something crazy to sell. Don't think so. I need to get rid of the timid on the ring to be able to make much better currency for myself. Doesn't let me click it for some reason. There's only one, I guess. This thing is pretty nice, right? The progressing one. This one's so cheap. 50% amber drop quantity. I could consider running this. Not even kidding. That is very affordable. What the fuck is this? Maybe I'll start running that. Can we get it cheaper? 86? Whatever. The veteran was kind of nice. Alright, I think this is gonna be it. You could do some like ember farm like this with the profound probe. Like this is not too expensive either, you see? So you could stack up on this probe, which is like 20% amber, and then like you can get the amber drop over here with like 50. Then you go some ember farming action. 100% more ember quantity, basically. Would be kind of nice, I think. I would actually be very interested in doing something like that. Let me see if I can pull that off. Guys, I'm taking a short break. My screen is saying like run pixel cleaning, right? It's gonna take like 4 minutes or something. I'm gonna be right back. Hello. Thank you for the follows, guys. Hey, my screen is back. Very nice. How's it going, Limited? Grimmy, I don't really have like a specific, you know, special dream atlas. Like I'm just running like some dream here, forcing the spawn with beacon. Well, compass, I guess. And now I'm like attempting to do some Sandlords and some quantity. I have like full quantity over here also for Lunaria, and that's it. That's literally it. My atlas is like this. Cheers Limited, by the way, thank you. Good morning, Taylors. Victory's Day as well. How much would you estimate the entry ticket to Profound ManaStack? About like 20k maybe? Maybe 25k? Max 30, I would say, then that includes the gloves. You could certainly do a very good ManaStacker for like 30k. Forgot my nickname is different over here. Bruno from YouTube. How's it going, Bruno? Good to see you, mate. Good stuff, good stuff. Very nice. Did you see that? It's beautiful. I think I need tiny bit more currency, I want to say. I would like to have tiny bit more currency over here. So, like, we have a couple more things that I could sell, to be fair, but I could also run a little bit more and fix it for good, right? Like, I don't want to touch my Vorax stuff, I think. It's not even good sale, I'm not really sure. Said a couple more things here. The mechanical. Yeah, I don't know about that one though. I am considering dropping these basically, okay. The Ember compasses fully. And then running Bounty Ember Compass instead. Where are you at? Let me see. So we have the Ember Probe. Ember Goblins. 1 iffy. And the probe is half an iffy. So we're gonna get 0.6. And then we're gonna... Wait, you were saying half an iffy. Are you lying to me? It's lying to me. Let's do 65. Brother, what is going on? 69. It is lying. Maybe people are trying to price fix, perhaps. I'm not sure. So I want to buy hundreds of these, I think. Is what I want to do. Let's do 0.7. Maybe close to like 500 of these would be nice. I don't understand that. Dude, even for 0.8 I cannot find sales. The price check is completely wrong. But I don't understand why the price check is so wrong. You know?
You got me, mate. Might as well at that point, like, you make it one. And now everything is clear. Alright, we have a few probes here, and now I'm gonna buy the Bounty Ember. This goes to 1 FE, it seems. I buy hundreds of these as well. 48. Then 47, 99, 40, 18. Okay. Few embers stuff. Maybe reset the iffy tracker. See if I'm gonna do a little bit better, maybe. So we're gonna run probe here. Yeah. Okay. Now, even like this, like, I don't have time to swap. It's so annoying, actually. What I mean by even like this is, like, we have added additional health to monsters now. So. I think I've added like 50%, but it's not really mean much, it seems. Running 45 that around. Oh, at least that's good. Both of them, please. Thank you. I'm also too dreaming. And we're messing around with Sandlord at the moment. That's terrible. And I'm not up to 3k, it's usually around like 2.5. Especially with the sandlord stuff that is building up at the moment. At least I'm almost done with the contracts on the sandlord, right guys? So soon we can like level up the base one more time. It's like the last few levels if I'm not mistaken. Don't know if you need to like go into deep space to be able to like get the last levels on your sandlord, I'm not sure. Just hit 1T and don't know what to farm. It usually depends on pets that you have. I like messing around with like half of the remaining side because like I only have the dream pets. Well, this time around I have level 1 Lunaria as well, but still have quite a few points available in Void Chart afterwards, right? So I mess around with like either compasses, beacons, or at the moment Sandlord. So yeah. I don't like these entries. Maybe we could do the black sail here. Yeah, I think like the smartest choice for my like SS20 chest would be most probably Sandlord pet. That's also why like I want to level up the Sand at the moment today and like see how it feels, see if I can like, you know, cope with it, let's say, right? Last time around I played, I wasn't necessarily enjoying like going in there every 30 minutes. To an hour. It was kind of feeling like, oh shit, like I forgot to go in there, or oh, I need to go again. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna play like today. Do I get to play tomorrow? Let me see. Yeah, I think I'm actually able to like stream an entire day tomorrow again. So I'll play with Sandlord tomorrow as well. And then, you know, I'm expecting like a SS20 kill this weekend, if not like Monday or something. So hopefully I'll have a decision then. Oh, I don't know if this is enough. Oof. Okay. Nice. It's like the weakest platform, I think. Farm code. I have to make a farm code. I have to make a farm code. I do. This is wrong, right? I think that guy is wrong. Can I remove it? How do I remove you? Okay, like this, I guess. I don't remember what my last one is. Astrolabe, right? No, it's not the clockwork. It's not the clockwork, man. Okay, what's going on? This one. Ecliptic. Okay. I'm running something like this, I think. No, don't tell me it reset it. Why would it reset it? It's so stupid. Why would it reset? That is trolling. I think it's at the bottom now. Okay. What's the minimum DPS for Profound? I would say about 300 billion. Here you go, man. Wait, didn't I put my... I think I didn't put my probes yet. Maybe it's not saving it for some reason. Yeah, it must have not saved it or something, I'm not sure. Rhapsody. No problem, Pike. Want to change the cube? Definitely not, right? To increase the size somehow, so maybe we go like 1 by 1 or something, not sure. Like, it's still managing to scale. It's crazy. This might be okay now. We can fit more! No procs then. It was the next run. Nice. How's it going, by the way, TJ? Still managing to stay outside at the moment somehow. Upgrading to ManaStacking and didn't know the crafting fee was 30 AP plus Ultimate Ember. Blew up all the 3000 AP in a second, chasing a prefix. Yeah, the Ultimate craft is pretty rough, like especially if you're unlucky, right? It's I had that up in quite a bit, like I just stopped like when I get something beneficial. And 13 tries for one ultimate is, yeah, that's a record. I think it took me about like 45 attempts or something for shadows, which was pretty unlucky, but not as unlucky as that one. That's really having a good one here. That box, by the way, that's so great. Oh, this is going to be, if it proc these, no. It will still be pretty good, but like it would have been absolutely insane if the pet proc there. Nice. You see, like those are very rare situations, and you still only get out with like 190 AP from there. I think Lunaria is a bit tuned for like really high. I will have to click this one, I think. Yeah, really high pets, I suppose. High level pets. Kinda need to have it. Like, we had a revival into replicate there, and then another revival. That was, I want to say, 2 elites in there, in the second revival. That's he's still in that time. Ooh, come here. Sacred Fossil, that's kind of nice. 152 is a good run, considering my bubbles, honestly. Hey crits! The spell amp on your belt, the compensatory. This doesn't work since we are always full mana, right? Yes, it does not work. Couldn't get it to work. Before the season launched, I was hoping we could just, like, you know, reserve like 10% mana or something to not be full mana, but apparently the game is considering you full mana even if you reserve, so that kinda didn't work. Type change. Nether realm once again. Okay, sure. Sure. I gotta put in my probe. Like, I think it's just not automatically putting it or something. I don't know. Something is off there. Ooh, that was dangerous. Another realm is blue. Like, these are right stuff, but I need to read, reach even. Red before, right? Right now, conversion would have been good. The colors are pretty bad again, by the way. My sighting colors have been off. the one before and the one after. It's just... invaluable time. It's going to be good. Let's go. Really dig this place. I like this more than the boss one. The boss is... Okay, I don't want to run this. Sure. Sea of Rights, exactly. This is the one that I mean. That's terrible. 30. Okay, why are you dropping it? Automatic, yes. There we go. So this should be a little bit more rewarding now, I think. It's only 25 minutes so far. That's kind of inflated, mate. It's going to be going down to what I usually do. Around like 2.5k, 2.6k, 2.4k, something like that. That's usually what we can keep up. And at the same time, I have Sandlords on the side now, which is, you know, slowly building up. So I would say it's maybe even below that when it goes down. Because I'm not really gaining anything from Sandlords at the moment. It's whether the fact that, like, I don't know how to play it, or it's just, it needs to build up first. Let's see. You get Sandlord 8. How do you make Sandlord 8? Can I do that before going into deep space, or? I hope I can. The dragon ranking. No need for DS? Okay. That's nice. I don't want to go into DS at the moment, guys, because I kind of like my leveling at the moment, you see? Like, I wanna level up slowly. You're getting some decent experience, right? Hey, by the way, we train only DS for level 8 workers, which you don't really need anyways for sand glider farming. Alright. Sounds good. Sounds good. Very nice. I don't really know what to do now. Like, it's just such a mess. This 45% runs back to back. It really didn't pay off. Picked a stack from these dudes. Nice. I'm gonna need some nightmare. I don't recall, are my workers fixed at the moment? They might actually be fixed, right? Maybe there was like one or two that needs changing. No! The dust! Can try purple or lower commodity one time. See how it feels. Exposed immediately. Actually managed to swap, but it doesn't drop anything this time around. There's a corner. Where did they all that? It is interesting how you can see the stats of it and salivate, right? And then it doesn't drop. Why are you hitting that one? Like, it's already commodity. Be a little bit smarter, man. Little bit smarter. Loot. What is this? This is 6% chance to drop even more coins. Well, coins are more loot, right? Because I can resend, I think. Skip on this. One gear. Purple gear. If I upgrade and it hits this one, it's not the best either, but like... I don't know what to do. I don't think there's anything valuable here. At least it's... Okay, that's like the only outcome that could be pretty decent. It's interesting. Welcome back, Cray. Good morning to you, mate. It kind of feels so awkward to be online before you go to bed and then like still be online when you're back like this. What the hell? When you get to free moments, can you give me an example craft on how to craft the +1 shadow on the weapon? This thing is a base, okay? So you need to buy a priceless weapon, and I don't necessarily remember your progress at the moment. You need to be careful with when you decide to do this, because crafting on a priceless item is much more expensive than crafting on a regular item. So base affix, it's called base affix shadow right there. You click this one time and you search. And then you want to go for something like this. They're substantially more like cheaper than before at the moment. So this is one of the bases. And to craft on this, you need to come to this woman over here. Patty. Dream interpret... I am gonna... Never mind saying that. And then we put our weapon into it. And then you're going to be fishing for a lucky dream, which is Shadow Plus. You're going to be spending 3 dream talking weapons every time you attempt this. It's not too bad. It's not too difficult to roll a shadow. Shadow Plus. So then you're going to get +2 shadows from your bases, basically. There isn't really much I can do here. We only have 5, unfortunately, guys. So I can, like, without getting scared, I can press this, I guess. Alright, here we go. I guess, like, it prioritized commodity over wind there, for some reason. That's interesting. Or maybe it was just from left to right. That might be the case as well. Life of a caregiver, only 5 hours. Yeah, that's to be fair, that's not enough. Hope you're gonna have a good day, at least.
The fish was there to trap me. But I've dodged.
Guys, I don't want to jinx it, but we might be able to get to like 3k per hour quite easily if I had like just, you know, somewhat decent dream runs at the moment. Really poor runs back to back. You're telling me I want like 7-8 hours a night, but it's just not possible right now. Yeah. Hey. Give me a sacred fossil there. Couple of lower fluorescents. This. I am just gonna get my dream within a dream, and we're gonna forget about the global card. try to cap on it. Maybe add the same color, replicates, you know, just try to play around the rainbow commodity there. Never mind the flowers and run altogether. I think it's probably a better tactic if I can expand that way. It's like the first round or something. It's very early. Dream Within a Dream is too rare and profound for some reason. I don't really know why. This is a good card, by the way. Let's see. September. It's impossible to react to it, man. Ooh. It's 116. Fair enough. Fair enough. So we still are rocking the boxes, it seems. And this is probably going to be like, what, 10% or something, I guess, right? Okay, what am I playing? Okay. It still is 0%, by the way. The next one is 10, and then I would like to have a minus if I could. Fine. I hope Lunaria stays relevant next season. I've been thinking about that too, but like, how do you even make it relevant? Like, I think it might be relevant for something like C6. Somebody that is, you know, already maxed out with the pack spirits, but apart from that, I think it's going to be rough. Please do not enter. Very nice. Okay. I might try and like fish for a minus card now after this. Like even minus 15% would actually make a big difference in my opinion. Did I mess up, by the way? No. Not yet, at least. Randomly selects 2 whims. Boom, boom, boom. Well, if I change the 3 types into flower scents, then it needs to hit the left side, and it does. That is good. That's very good. Yeah, I play a little bit of classic Mr. Pandaria. I just raid log basically. Like if you feel that way, like and you have some nights available, just find a guild for yourself in classic and play like 1 night a week, you know, literally. Doesn't take away too long. Just make like Dream, you have to spend about 47 points to really get it going. That's an interesting one. 3% chance to drop lots of additional coins. Alright, do we have a minus? Let's see. I'm also thinking of something. Wait, no, we don't have a minus. I'm also thinking of something here. Here. So I want to go into more embers, I think. So we're going to take away 1, 2. How many points is this? 3, 7. 2, 2, 2, 5, 7. Not saying it. Alright. Now. This one can delay down, it's fine. Let's reroll this. Let's keep the amber. Reroll this one. Keep the amber. Oh, I have a minus 30 actually at the moment. Reroll this one. Alright, am I going into a minus 30 directly, or do we find big gamble, maybe? I don't even know. I'm gonna reroll this one. Just never mind the coins. There's a special coin now. What am I doing? I go into minus 30? That's stupid in my opinion. Maybe I reroll this. Oh, minus 30 again! Yo! That is good though. That is very good. Let's play. That fish is scary, yo. Alright, let's see what we have here. Adds blue or better. Yeah. We probably need to like just keep on adding thousands if I cannot really add high quality at the moment. Okay, so this wasn't the Ember one even. We're gonna check what's rolled there. Kinda meh. We're gonna go into Thunder Waste with minus 30 and hope to dodge. Would be insane to dodge, to be fair. Let's see. I couldn't dodge. Here we are. So, we can add one more rainbow and never mind the whim. And the whim is coming. It's a yellow one. I mean, entering with 35%, you know. Oh well. Yo. Can't control my character. It's too quick. Too fast. Nice. Boys, boys, boys. Maybe run this one as well, and then check out the boys, the peasants. Trust me? Come on. What the hell? It was not opening it for some reason. Like, it's gonna have it now? What you doing? Been playing since the morning. I got this. So with this new setup, I am not failing my strums, by the way, as often as I used to. New setup is, in my opinion, hands down this for sure. Right. Oh, that is 3 trinkets, 8 trinkets, 10 weapons, 6 armors. And we are at 3.3k within 1 hour. Very nice. I think I am liking my void shards at the moment, and that is without doing sand orders while we're just duping coins at the moment, right? This one. Oh. How did you get many mana? Maybe check out my build code. Just stacking mana. Whenever the type changes. Purple or lower commodity. Let's play purple or lower commodity. I think I have my build code stickied into the chat at the moment. HIT. So you should be able to like take that and see the build for yourself in the game. Man, my shoulder hurts. Fuck. I wonder why. Anybody has any idea why my shoulder hurts? Why could it be? Oh. Wait, that's a goblin. 2 ultimate ambience from him. Class code error. Class code. Alright, let me give you a new one, mate. I don't know why it says that. Well, can you try this one, please? Here you go. Jabeam escort. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. What's this? Replicate. We're playing commodities and we can actually convert to commodity. Big Run Inc. Many maps you're running per hour, I think you would benefit more from removing the big Atlas point for the quantity points and get rarer cards and small points into Star Shard dupes for more bosses. Yeah, you might be right. Especially since like how easy I can kill the bosses as well. It's like boom, 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 you know? Apart from like the end of the beginning, the bosses don't really drop so much. No problem, HIT.
Bosses are on average 20 to 30 per kill. It might even be higher than that, by the way. At the moment, that is. Can we never ask confirmation for abandon ever again? Please. Can we make it? Please, mercy. Well, so is it unlucky that, like, I didn't get any, how's it, like, battles or something? Like, it's unlucky that I didn't get battles, right? Because I think you want to get battles. Load and level 5 still. Ooh, ooh. Almost there, come on. Level 6. Oh, beautiful. Can it even go to level 7? I'm not sure. Maybe. Alright, we have a big sand here. Look at this. Alright, wait. The core needs to be leveled up, I think, now. Okay, level 7, yes. Injection. 177. I also need to check these folk now. Like this one, for instance, can level up or no? It can. Okay, it can even become level 8. There is, everybody is level 6 here. Everybody is level 6 here. And then let's look at the cookers. The cooks. Everybody's level 6 here as well, actually. Damn. So I guess like everybody is level 6 period now. But is there a way to dismiss my laborers other than gliders? Is that a thing? I don't think that's a thing. So how do you even control that? Maybe you do minor. Yeah, so we have, oh, there is. Wait, you do 6 here, and then 6 here as well, I guess. Who is the mercenary? I'm actually having a hard time who mercenary is. Is the mercenary the gliders? Yeah, mercenary are the gliders, I think. Merc equals the glider. Okay. Alright, let's not... I don't know like how often they are going to be dying, but... Wait, did I mess it up again? Yeah, apparently I have. So let's do like 6 here, 6 here, 6 here. And then save like this. And then we do all types. Maybe? I don't even know. Let's do... Chef. Alright, let's leave it like this for now. I just don't really know if they would die, right? That's the thing. I'm not sure. How are we doing with currency? Let's check it out. Those two goes away. Oops. 23 erosion. Erosion. Some multi-strike helmets. 5. I can do better. God skin. I'm out of coffee. They're exhausted.
Oh no. The cat attack. Oh, isn't this the first time Kiki is coming today? Actually, that's my water, Kiki. It's not yours. That's my... She legit wants to drink from my glass. Please. Kiki. Go downstairs, yeah? Your water is downstairs. Maybe she heard the water pouring into my glass and she's like, "Oh, I'm shit. I'm thirsty." Okay, you're going down. You're going down. What the hell? Hey Daniel, how are you? I'm hitting 2T now. I'm thinking to go on the setup with Lone Walker. What do you think? Yes, I think yes. Certainly. Yes is the answer. Why did one of my auras close? Interesting. It's because of the shield swap, right? So what you're telling me is you go over here and then you respec out of this and then you go into rarer cards and then you spend into star shards and more quantity probably, right? I guess. Let's try it. Probably more quantity, no? More Sandlord cards, yeah. Wouldn't you say... Well, the cards for Dream is extremely good as well. That's just so you know, Surge. So I like this swap. But we'll see. I actually have too many points now. What would you do? I'm not sure what you would do. Maybe you go for the Disillusion Nightmare. When selecting a Dream Omen, there's a chance that the Omen will become additional increased drop quantity, which is huge, by the way. So I think maybe I do that now. On farm, I'm using Dreams and Pirates. It's pretty good. Pirates focus on the bosses. I don't have Pirates pets, so... That's only worth for fishing when you get 4 rainbow stars. Okay, 4 extra points. Let's get the... I think there's a 3% chance for Disciple to appear. What do you guys think? I mean, I don't really care about beacons though at all. There might be some like decent 4-pointers here. Priceless gear drop to have 2 base affixes to have increased chance. Like that is... It ain't gonna happen, you know, that's the type. 32% increased chance for ultimate legendaries. I don't know about the Dream, but after all the Sandlord points, I went extra bosses to like sustain more affixes. Extra bosses? I don't like extra bosses so much simply because like I'm so depending on that like boss icon on my overlay. And then I swap to like Dream Pets to kill it for more Dream talking, you know? So adding more bosses, it kind of like makes it clunky to play for me. I don't know what I would do for the last 4 points. It's probably something like resonance. Just cause, you know. I don't think this chest is a bait, so I'm gonna do resonance, I think. So let's try like this a little bit. Okay. That said, I wanna sell some stuff and then I wanna buy my Lone Walker. And then I also want to corrupt it. So stay tuned. It's gonna be nice. It is gonna be nice. Ooh, Ascendant Ecliptic Compass drops have 10% chance to become more valuable. How come this is not so common? It's interesting. 360. Sure. Okay. That's what it is. Okay.
Can we actually get it for 7k or? No. Would need to be a bit higher, it seems. For 8k, there's some stuff that I would like to purchase, it seems. Yeah. And this is a 24%. Yeah, it doesn't really matter, honestly. I legit don't think this is something that should have like 1k difference. I don't think so. 20, 20, 20. And then you have 22 for 6.8. Wait. $21, 22 for 6.8, as I said. Yeah, I'm getting a 20, I think. We'll get the worst energy. I'm sure this is a tell.
Okay, what are the bad things about, like, upgrade 1 random affix 1 tier, upgrade all prefixes 1 to 2 tier, upgrade 2 random, upgrade all suffixes 1 to 2, sets the gear corroded, binds the gear. So, chaos is the worst. No, we're talking about, like, mutagenic right now, which is my Vorax. I don't think it can break it, can it? It's just making it so that, like, we cannot edit it anymore. I want to say, because, like, there's, like, everything is good outcome here, if I'm not mistaken. Literally everything is good outcome. Right? Am I missing something? I really hope I don't regret. They are very expensive apparently this time around. This was, like, so easy to get last time around. It's so sad. Anyways, let's see. Chaos is the worst one to get. As you said, it rerolls the values. There's doing nothing. And then upgrading. Then upgrading both. And removing the base effects and corrosion. Guys. Last time around, everybody was running Vorax. Yeah, but it's insane to be able to just drop something that's like 8k. It's just a craft, you know? That's really silly, I think. No, come on, man. This is taunting me, dude. I am actually happy. It's very interesting. Like, this means that, like, I could roll block ratio Vorax. Guys, how much currency do I need to make myself yet another godlike Vorax? Give or take. What do you think? 10k? That's what we're gonna farm tomorrow, I think. Well, the rest of today and tomorrow, I think. Is there a command for my void chart? No. But I can give you. I just made something new again. Like, I swap a lot, basically. Right? I swap a lot, I delete a lot. Yeah, hasten is very good, but my Vorax chest is giving hasten. But granted, like, I wanted to change my Vorax chest into block ratio, you see? So, like, you know what I'm trying to say? That then now, like, I get to keep hasten and then also get block ratio. So, like, this is something very good, actually. It's not bad at all. It's just, the hasten, sorry, block ratio base is, like, so expensive, it's crazy, in fact. Physical damage taken is erosion. Taken stress is better. Now block ratio is better for me. I'm just gonna do SS20 with it. Like, we're not really DS farmers. So, and if I were to go like erosion stuff, I think I would just change my helmet. Yo, Noah, thank you so much for the sub, man. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for subbing. Much love to you, mate. Here you go. This is the code. Let me make a moobot command for this, guys. So if somebody asks for the void chart, we can do /void chart, I guess. No problem. No problem. Need to create a new one, I think. Yeah. Can we somehow see the cruelty? Yeah, precise cruelty, so it does work. Okay, I bought a wrong one. We needed a 4. I actually done goofed and I bought a wrong one. You see, like we bought a 5 here. This needs to be a 4. So this is not working for me at the moment. Albeit it is playable. Like we can definitely play with this, but I'll need to sell this unfortunately, eventually. What do? Do I do like I get to the currency that I can buy one more and then like sell this one back? Probably, right? And then we get to like corrode it one more time, I guess. That's kind of sad because like I kind of want to play with the hasten actually. Sell tonight before leaving. And then you buy in the morning, I guess, right? That's kind of nice. Yeah, maybe I do that, actually. Like, this is certainly playable, like, you know? Like, it's only 20% aura effect. Like, nobody cares. It's fine. It's just like, it could be better, right? Like, it doesn't work for me. I have only 4 auras, not 5, so... Brother, I have so much DPS now, it's actually disgusting, by the way. Like, I ramped up to 5T in what, like 2 seconds? Yeah. Honestly, not bound is good. I bound 100% of my code. That's very good. That's very good. True. True. I didn't think about that. Because, like, not only I bought the wrong thing, and if it was bound, then I would have been basically stuck with this now. That's very good. You're right. I wouldn't have minded if it was, like, bound and it was 4. I don't know why I was not thinking about it. I guess, like, I rushed to my decision or something. I'm not sure. I'll keep these boots just in case for now. Okay? Just in case. So. Gifts. Oh, there's a new 7-day login starting today. Interesting. I guess like it hits 6 p.m. I bottom rolled my top rolled belts. I will take hasten. Me too. Oh, dude, I like my hasten actually. It's so good. So good. Honestly. So a little bit more gambling before we start farming again. I think that sounds about right to me. Right? Tiny bit more gambling. Tiny bit. I don't have many, but I have some. Unfortunate. I'm gonna try the princess one more time. The queen. I think I was too early again, man. Never learn. Maybe I'm okay. No, I did not kill you! You're such a liar. I didn't press any button inside that bubble. Oh, that is dog. I swear I didn't press anything inside there. Stupid. Let's try again. Dude, like... Did I like dash out of it or something? Because like my dash is dealing damage as well. I guess like that's what happened. Oh, I went to the middle. Alright, dude. One last attempt. One last attempt. Surely it is the posture. With voice lines, she's always yapping before the beam. Maybe I should open the voice lines then. Would be nice. Let's collect like 10 orbs at the moment. Not want to kill you, mate. No, what? Oh, okay, we need the voice lines, I guess. Dude, I thought we were gonna fight for a while. Shit. I just got something interesting, but I cannot price check it. Apparently no one is selling that. Maybe screenshot it for us so we see it. I'm down for it today. Like, I want to do a block ratio and like block on my rings anyways. I kind of want to like upgrade these this mana, by the way. Yeah, that helps. Certainly. Very nice. Beautiful. I like it. Both of them are almost maxed out. Just like that, you know? There are a couple of rolls that I dislike at the moment. Like, this would be so big because it's additional damage instead of like minus damage. You know, it's actually plus. So maybe we should like just go into this. Thing is broken. I'll post it in the Discord. Let me see. Curio. Memory origin. Spell block and maximum energy shield with dexterity. T1s. I think that is extremely good, by the way. What about like a lower roll spell block and also search your attack block? What about like those? I think that's for Apathy Blade. Pretty good memory, by the way. Pencil pen. Multi-strike. Armor pen. So like, in my opinion, this armor pen is probably stronger than +2 attack for me, for instance. We can like sit on that and yeah, I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna buy a couple of like sacred fossils and hopefully I can get that. Sacreds are a little bit more than this morning, it seems. I'm gonna need 6 per attempt or something, so it's, you know, it's gonna cost quite a bit. 44, 6, and 12. Wait, I bought way too many. Do I even have a fee to like attempts now? I might not. I have 1 attempt. No! No! I had only 1 attempt, man. It is what it is. That's kind of sad. Yeah, not much to sell. Let's go get to farming, guys. Good luck. Sacreds went up like 16% today, yeah. I'm gonna put one up for 9k and see if anybody buys. Somebody's selling an ES with 19 block for 888. I would sell it for 12.5, just so you know, if it's maximum roll. Because it's not even the ES that is max rolled, it's the spell block that's max roll. And they want to reach a cap. So it's very, very important to have the max roll spell block there. I would probably sell it for more than 9k. But I am also a greedy person, so you do you. I actually didn't lose much mana. Like the... how do you say it? The T0s from my ring actually compensated for the boots going away. Because the boots had like some flat mana, right? But we're sitting on the same mana now. Because of like upgrading the rolls on my rings. We were playing commodity purple or lower. So we could try this. Hopefully it's gonna add more than one. Very nice. What's going on? $30k mana is the sweet spot. After that you can cap your damage. Not really efficient. I disagree. Like, I dislike dying in these games, and it's just 20, like, any sort of mana just helps. I am already in profound, you know, it's not like I'm gonna farm in deep space. I don't have the pets for it, so the only optimization that I'm doing is just like considering SS20. Really. So the more defenses the better, and like our first line of defense is just having more energy shield. But you do realize our damages are mana cap as well, right? The entire damage scaling is coming from like, what is it, like at least 12% of mana consumed. And 12% is scaling with like more and more mana you have, so... Poison relief? No, I haven't. I don't know if I'm gonna play with poison relief. It's a good idea though, it's a very good idea. I could like replace I don't even know what I would replace in that case. Keep it up is kinda big, so I'm not sure. I'm just gonna do like injury buffer from like, what was it, like, what's pain again? Delayed pain, I think, right? I'm gonna open that, and then I'm gonna get like block cap. I'm gonna get some block ratio from the chest, and then I will go for SS20. Those are the things that I'm gonna do. And to be able to do the delayed pain, I think I also want a timid on my ring, basically. These things are not too far away though. Like, this is, you know, this could be done by just getting lucky. I'm gonna be honest, like, all these things can be fixed tomorrow if I just get lucky. I guess I ran out of Nightmare Compasses, guys, because we don't have a Lotus here. Didn't have any block. If you want to know, and it was like a breath with all of this. I like playing block. I don't know. Like, I'm already committed to block, to be fair, from my hero memories as well. Rerolling them and stuff, like, not necessary. Let's see. I'm glad I'm gonna get another corrosion chance on my boots then. That is something that I'm looking forward to, actually. Maybe it's something big, you know? It was so cool. Dome is messed up. Like, let's not play Dome again. And I hope I don't die here, honestly. Alright. Dome. Poison relief and injury buffer. What was poison relief doing again, by the way? Wasn't it just giving even more injury buffer? No, I forgot to close the dome. Oh, it's so stupid. And also I forgot to buy a nightmare compass. 25% injury buffer and minus 15% damage taken at no low life. Yeah, that's so huge for our spec, by the way. It's crazy. And that probably like additively stacks with what's it called, the delayed pain, right? Like the injury buffer. So like you get 20% from delayed pain and then 25 from the poison relief. It is, yeah? Yeah, that's pretty broken. That's insane. Just those two stats should be able to like give you absolute insane amounts of survival. You're right. But like you must get that from like your pedigree, right? So like you're basically running like a special pedigree for Supreme Showdown, basically, right? Yeah, yeah, as long as you're attacking, like, unless you die in a split second, you're just going to be regenerating, for sure. So injury buffer is ridiculous for us. That's also why the character is so fun to play. It's like you're life stealing, but you don't even need to hit something, right? Cheers, Leafian. Thank you. But it's good to reroll. No button skill also. Okay, so I wanted... Wait, let's just check if we need something else or so. No. I mean, I could buy a couple more, like, Sandlords. I would like to run something else other than this, like Ecliptic, since we are not really doing... what's it called? We're not really doing, like, so much compass shenanigans, so it's whatever at the moment. But I don't know what I would do instead of that. Do you guys have any idea? I mean, you could do like Child of God, but on my character at the moment, it's kind of a waste. Rarity. Novel compass, maybe? Maybe rarity, actually, I'm not sure. Let's play a few nightmare compasses here. 2.8 now. It dropped 0.1 in price. Okay, I'm gonna need to buy only 20 and then play, because apparently we don't have currency. Pretty sad. Good stuff. I have actually managed to swap, and I'm proud of myself. 11 trinkets. $3K hour is big. I have 6 Lunaria, 3 Alice, 3 Doro, and cannot get more than 1.5k in Profound. What am I doing wrong? Okay, first of all, like, you have 6 Lunaria. What sort of void chart are you running, and what sort of like compasses are you running? Like, your probably setup is sort of wrong, I would say, and you have to also be faster. Maybe you might need a better Lunaria approach also. Certainly, such as, like, you know, doing bigger instead of like rushing, if you're rushing. I don't, there could be like a lot of reasons for this, for sure. Drop quantity and compass drops. Okay, pretty good, very good. Let me see if I can help it a little bit. So I would probably do something like full drop quantity everywhere, and then like on top of that compasses. I would, you're probably playing Alice too. I am really not experienced with that, sorry. So I have no idea about that. I wouldn't really run too many compasses, other than like maybe the Ecliptic one to find like extra compass drops. You could also maybe like force yourself, if you're gaining a lot from like movement speed, and you could like run this guy as like a compass as well. That would be an idea. But look at over here. Like Verdant Sprouts, Ripples, and Moonbloom. You start small, 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 and then you have a big ring. You do two big releases, okay? That's your approach. So try like that. And you need to do greens on the bottom 3. +2 maximum charges is big. +1 initial is, in my opinion, mandatory. And you want to have as much charge rate bonus as possible. You don't care about lunar ring radius at all, because it's going to be fixed with Verdant and Moonbloom. That's what I would suggest you to do. And you gotta run faster. Have to be faster. I'm not using them, should I? Are you talking about the strings? Which strings are you using? What's your Lunaria strategy? I have a YouTube video for it if you would like to watch it. It's gonna show you what I am doing with Lunaria and my strings. And I do believe this is the best. Didn't drop anything? Did you see that? It was a rare and it dropped nothing. That's fine. We've actually dodged. So if I can add 3 more, I'm going to be going for minus 30 next time around. Yeah, exclamation void chart. Can you try that? Oh. What are we playing? Hunter. Guys, what does the level 1 Sandlord do? Could you tell me? Change lessons. Fuck me. Oh my god, are you serious? This is even worse. What happened? I should have removed 1, added 2. That was such an option. You tried a 2-bubble strat already? I'm a 3-bubble guy, but I'm willing to give it a try. No, I haven't. I did think about it, but I believe like the talents that you have to skip is either like the left side 3, right? Or left side 3. I don't even think there's another option, right? Like you would do. Yeah, you can. So you're basically skipping additional like bubble colors there, and this one, Sweet Dream, there's a chance that like Sweet Dream will appear. What the hell? It might be okay, actually. Maybe check it out and let me know. It might be okay. Kiki, why are you like this today? We just need to farm some AP, my girl. Oh, going behind the computer. Dangerous stuff, Kiki. Dangerous stuff. Hey, stop! She's fighting the cables, man. C1 15 dupe, C2 15 instant settle, and return all resources. 15% dupe. And you need to have it only like selected when you are like settling, right? Like there's no other use for it, I suppose. I just don't have like the blue version, the purple version. I don't really have any of those. Like, is that okay then? I don't know. I'm still like just thinking, what do I even take from my SS20? That's the thing. So, don't know. I think we're gonna save one charge over there, and go do something else here. Add 2, please. Unfortunate. We can add 1. Oh, it's not really like I have a choice here. Okay. I had one chance. I blew it basically. Like there was one card that I skipped, was removing 1 and adding 2, so that was +1 basically, and I should have taken it. I just tried to get there without removing anything, and that was like hindsight, it was a mistake. That sound is so satisfying, man. Can I start copying your T8 build? I'm already T78. Yeah, you can. You can slowly build up to that. Just take good care of like your energy shield basically. Try to like roll decent energy shield on all of your items. And then have a good weapon, and you'll be able to do T8, and then in T8 you basically just farm. And you can like try to decide which Rosa 2 you wanna play afterwards. Doesn't necessarily need to be ManaStacking either. There are quite a few options this time around. Welcome back, by the way, Kenneth. Hey. Let's check the peasants, how they're doing. Like, I haven't go there for some time now, right? Still don't know how to use my FE. The easiest way is weapons, for sure. If you're still in T7, like you're probably looking at like a possible huge weapon upgrade, so that's where I would go. How come we don't get battles, guys? Am I not supposed to get like so many battles here? Look at this. Oh, we got one. That's nice. I think it's like you get more currency from battles, I want to say. Like probes, right? That wasn't too bad, you see? Like 50. Do we have any attempts at all? I have one attempt on this guy. Can I send it here? Okay. We need to do airship, I guess. Well, that sucks. What am I to do then, though? Alright, maybe this one. 1 hour in the reservoir. What is it that they even want, man? Alright. Like, do I maybe actually just send them? I think we just send them, right? Like, I have quite a bit of coin, right? Do I have lots of coin? Where's my coin even? Hello? Total wages stock 500k. Okay, let's try to learn this. I think there's a way to like just ignore the costs and just go. Deploy, yes. Right, level 5, level 6, deploy, yes. 8k is nothing, right? 10k? That's nothing. I should just send all the time like this, I think. I can easily make that while nothing. So maybe this is how you make the currency out of this. Just force it, basically, right? Well, you're not running the level 7 purple sea mercs, so battle are too far in between. Level 7 purple is like from deep space or what? How do I get those? I think those are deep space, right? Seven is from Profound. How come I don't have 7s then yet? Interesting. Maybe it's because like I don't have the yeah, it must be because I don't have the level of the town, right? We'll get there. We'll get there. Maybe even today. Maybe not today, because like for some reason I don't have the currency to send to that like sand island or something. You know? I think that's what I need at the moment. Let's see what we have here. Alright. Every 3 purple or lower flower scents. Let's see. You need a hangar levels to unlock the merc levels, which is all determined by the city center levels. Alright. City center requires me to get my sand island or whatever to either 6 or 7. I'm not really sure. 6, 7. Either one. What type of damage zombies are you looking to have in order to kill SS20? I think that more than damage, you just want survival. Like, we're already at damage cap. We want survival, and then I also know that like I'm gonna need to sink an hour or two to like learn the fights. It's going to be first time I'm playing that fight. Also have a hard time versus Queen at the moment, but it shouldn't take too long. Like, it should take like 30 minutes if I just go at it. At the moment, I wanna probably change Timid into my ring, and then put the pain buff, like injury buffer basically, as an active ability. Delayed pain or something like that. I don't really recall so much. I think it's something like that though. Change to flowers and please hit this guy. Very nice. This is a good beginning. Good beginnings. Appreciate it. Like, our damage is already there. It's not really gonna change so much. It does change, but it doesn't, because like the mobs are not capable of taking more damage than this. Last time around, I spent quite a bit of hours to kill the SS20, by the way, Blakey. I don't know how many, but like maybe in total like 4 hours or something. Not in like one go. I was, you know, all right, we'll try this again later, you know, kind of. But I did require quite a bit of pulls, yeah. How's it going on this game? An hour or two, more like a week, for someone of your skill set. Oh, you're in your day today, huh? Very nice. Very nice. What is it down there? This one's much easier in RNG. Just gotta remember to put the 3-3. Oh no, that's so sad. If it was triple win there, it would have been such an easy way to 12 low quality thousands. It would have been, but here we are. I'm gonna do this boss. I don't like these things. Some extra coins, some compass. It says 2% chance for additional coins. -10. We could just go into -10, I think, honestly. Maybe do the bosses just one time. Let's see. Stuff, mates. I probably have the lightning guy as well. Soonish. Maybe I run this one instead, actually. I need to buy some more nightmare compasses since I didn't have the currency earlier. Removes one and adds 2 whims. Let's hope it removes here. Oh, come on. It still isn't too bad. That's fine. I might be sucked into Nightmare now. What is this? Excuse me? I mean, I could have. I actually could have. I could have. Replicates one rainbow. This was... Okay. I think that was an option because of the whims there. Maybe? Was it replicates or add? I don't... I rushed the judgment. If it was replicates, I'd basically did a mistake there. So many effects on that screen at the moment. My Confusion deck, I have 49 cards. How can I make it 50? Good question. I'm not sure, Refund. Didn't really play that. I don't even know how that card works, by the way. Oh, we're getting sucked in. Maybe I should have gone like minus. I don't know. It's not the worst thing, right? Like, what was the saying? I should have interacted with this without Shepherd, I think. I have to focus up, man. I'm doing too many mistakes now. What the hell? It's so sad. Whatever. Where are we going? yo. That portal is a bait. Is that angle for 3? That'd be nice. There's one frame, but I cannot... Oh, come on. Oh. Oh. Big. See what we get. Black sail into win. Let's try that one this time. Win that bubble action. It's been working out to be fair. Revivals. We have a minus 15 now. Could sit on that as well. Let's go here instead. I think I'm out of minus 30s at the moment, so... Just keeps on going, you know? Wait for this fish.
Brother. Okay.
I even approached from the other side, you know. I don't know why it's still interacting with the NPC instead. That's funny. When do I even need to go? Like, does it say somewhere if they're still riding? Where does it say? Okay, it's still counting down, I see it. Alright, so there's about like 1 hour over here and then like 7 minutes over there. Right. It's kind of nice actually. Pretty good interface. One by one we're going. Second time in a row it's 1, 2, 3 and this only adds 1. Proud moment. 400 right there, 15 trinkets. Beautiful draw. To buy a couple more Nice, my compass. It's like 2.8, 2.7 maybe even, I think we might be able to. It has already been bought, it says. It's pretty sad. Okay. I want to see if I have enough currency to try this. Close your eyes. Oh no. Shit. Bless monster, 12% more or 24 more quantity of ambers. Let's try the ambers. Feel like I'm getting unlucky. I tried to spec into the module thingy for the minion support in 30 maps and I got none, and it's a 7% drop from a boss. Yeah, I don't know if it's dropping from every boss though. I don't know how it works, like honestly. So yeah, we certainly go for the rainbow here. We actually have only 3, so man, it'd be nice to have one more. Certainly. Well, since you played the last league, is Lunaria inflating the prices or things? I only played the last one. That was my first time ever. Vorax was my first TLI season and first time playing the game. People doing 2k, 2.5k per hour is kind of the normal is this league. Last league I was about the same in Profound, I want to say. So things didn't really change too much for me other than the fact that like I was slow. Well, last time I was pretty slow to get to Profound as well, like it took me quite a bit. But the reasoning behind that was mostly because, like, you know, I was so new to the game and my account was worse than this. Like, it's harder to play when you're free to play. I wasn't really free to play, but I had like, I was playing with Shepherd level 1 or something, you know? So obviously like Shepherd 5 and Purple 5 is also adding to this, so... So I think you need to ask this question to somebody that's capable of like farming DS. See if it's like, you know, inflating more there. I'm not sure. I do believe people are capable of like farming for 5, maybe even 7,000 FP per hour, but they need to like commit really hard. Also, it's expensive entry, you know. It's like 1,000 entry, and then like you get back like 5k, 7k. I think you could check out some deep space farm strats on YouTube to see like what sort of FP per hour they're capable of doing. But yeah, when it comes to comparison to the last season, I have no idea. All I know is that like I'm doing it about the same. But that doesn't really surprise me because it's like Dream, right? I was doing like Dream and Vorax last time around without Shelly, and this time like I have Lunaria level 1. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like Vorax was more rewarding than Lunaria level 1 even. Like Vorax free to play, I feel like it was more rewarding for me than Lunaria level 1 at the moment. Don't know why. It feels that way though. My Vorax runs were not bad at all. Like I was making like above 100 FP every completion. Sometimes even 400. Energy cores. What is this? I need like a bubblegum or something. My Joe is giving me a hard time at the moment. Peak procs. Still getting only like 4k in deep space. 4k doesn't sound too bad though. I can relate to that. I don't really enjoy doing too much micromanagement before entering a run either. Tailot. Same goes in Path of Exile as well, by the way. Guys, when do we get any news for PoE 2, by the way? I have no idea. I would like to check the point 5. If it was like an every now and then type of thing, like I wouldn't mind it. You know what I mean? Alright, you ran 100 maps, juice this next one up kind of thing. That'd be okay for me. But a continuous one would definitely get kind of boring for me, for sure. Please, man. Oh, Alright, we take those. That is a huge upgrade, by the way, guys. Between T1 and T0, the shadow stats. Any math gurus in the chats? From -5 to +11. What sort of like a multiplier is that? That's a lot, isn't it? Just one tier. And then we have like, how many shadows do I even have? I have 4 shadows from the weapon. I think 2 from the horns, I want to say. Yeah, I think I have 6 shadows. Off the top of my head. So every single one of them, instead of hitting... Nice, at least 3 then. Very good. Instead of hitting like -5 multiplier, they're like +11 now. I couldn't. Okay. I thought that was in range of it. My bad. He's numbed, okay? Hey, Chef 7, what? Wait, so I do still have a chance, but it's probably pretty low. Interesting. Hey Shez, first time playing Rosa 2, what's the cheapest build for mapping free-to-play player? You could look into my builds and get yourself to TM8, and then afterwards you could decide which one is going to be cheapest to transition to. That's what I would suggest. So right over here you can see a couple of builds. You can start from campaign into TM7, into TM8, and afterwards you farm in TM8 and you decide what sort of build you want to play. The one that I'm playing is mana stacking, but there are several that are like very viable on Rosa 2 this time around. I don't know which one is the cheapest. I'm sorry. Like, mana stacking isn't too bad. But then again, I wouldn't call any of the builds as cheap on Rosa, actually. Welcome to stream, by the way. Just let us know whenever you have a question and I'll do my best to help you out. If I change here and then like I go minus, it's not a bad... I don't know. Alright. I think this is fine, right? Because like we have 6 at the moment. I don't know what my chances was. Doesn't show at the moment. Beats is there saying, hey, how did you equip quick mobility to Thunder Spike? The game is not allowing me to do it. That's a special setup that you need this guy. So Thunder Spike, Rumbling Thunder, which is making it a mobility tag. Not only a mobility tag, but also only sits on the last one. So until you can afford this, a setup like this, you need to continue playing with Spiral Strike. Spiral Strike isn't bad, by the way. It's very precise. It's just slower than this. Hey, Dai. Welcome, mate. On the necklace, is it mandatory to have weapon amp? You can also have spell amp. Sorry. Either one is very, very good. So yeah, like, you know, mandatory as in like you know, like you would probably still be okay, but it's a multiplier for your build, so like it's extremely good. You could do weapon amp or spell amp. Either one is fine. No worries. $50 bomb. Pretty rare. Pretty rare. Are these done, you think? They actually are. Beautiful. What are these? Available level ups. What do you mean? What? Oh no! Oh no! I should have certainly like leveled up before sending them like that. Oh well. Bye gold. That's fine. Thank you for the follows, by the way. I appreciate you. Yes, 40% entry. Remove one, add two. Remove one, add potentially three. We would need to add three for this too. I'm gonna try it, I think. Alright, that's good. So we're gonna have 3 whims, and none of them is rainbow. Let's check if I can upgrade my OC score to next level as well, by the way. I forgot about that. I think... We're probably going to be getting more level 7s after like leveling the core up. As you can see, like I just got 7 contracts, 2 of them from this one, so 3 now. That's pretty good. I'll run the 7s, by the way. I don't really mind. Do I run the 7s? What am I even supposed to run? I don't even know. Like level 5s everywhere or something? Just gonna do them high, I think. Can we upgrade this now? No, it requires Sand Island 1 more level, and I think I am not really done with that yet. Yeah, 10 more minutes or something. Guys, the family is here. There's still so many of you on the stream. Thank you so much for watching, everybody. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Today it was 9 hours. I would actually like to continue, but you know, my son is home and he's gonna go to bed in like 2 hours. Let me spend a little bit of time with him, I'm thinking. And then we continue tomorrow. Cheers for hanging out, everybody. Much love to all of you. Thank you so much. Thank you for the support also. Thank you for the subs and the follows, both on YouTube and Twitch. Thanks for the chat. Have a nice evening. Have a nice day for yourself. I'm going to see you tomorrow again. I think I have another long stream tomorrow I can do. So, hope to see you there. Massive upgrades today, honestly. Like, look at this shit. Look. Boots. Vorax, aura effects. T0 damage taken there. Full T0 helm. Couple of T0s on the weapon. Fix the downside on this. Rolled another one here. Playable downside for now. It's bad, but it's playable. Like, all those changes, absolutely crazy, honestly. Big stuff. I'll see you tomorrow.